time for some more KP tent.
voice echoes like a ghost in the rain. Will I rise or will I fall? Will I rise or fall? Will I rise or fall? I'm hanging in the balance between the dark and light. Oh, one step from the silence, one breath from the fight, cutting through my soul. Will I rise or will I fall? I don't know, I don't really know. Will I rise up or will I fall? I don't know, I don't know. Will I rise up or will I fall? I don't know, I don't really know. Will I rise up or will I fall? I don't know, I don't know.
That Koyan became a member.
I'm the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves. I'm the toughest of terrors, I am the darkest of days. I'm the last.
Thank you, Barrel, for the 10 gifted chat.
7,298
And remember,
became a member.
we are making more money than KP has in her entire life on the channel tonight. So keep those donos
20
flowing.
bucks pin became a member. At Egwood 666 became a member. At John C. Cat 79 became a member. At Noodle Honk became a member. At Calfee Half Gay became a member. At Yoki Ether Joke became a member. At Strawberry Pieces became a member. At CI Cinema became a member. CI Team celebrates 1 month of membership. Let's get this little jockey into the box. Carphonic became a member. Carphonic celebrates 6 months of membership. Blanket burritos, let's fucking go.
See a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again, and again and again.
Stickers clone number 37, formerly known as Small Kick streamer Beckett of Craps, wishes he could make as much as Fauci does.
Darkness that closes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All darkness that closes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. All darkness that closes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All darkness that closes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again.
Chat, we have one more song, but remember, what is the name of the game today, chat? The name of the game is one thing and one thing only. Listen, KP doesn't make a lot of money off of YouTube. Some would say she makes no money off of YouTube. So the name of the game is how many dodos can we get tonight? Can we break the 50 goal? But more importantly, I have a very special song for KP. Remember, KP, this is the song you hear in your nightmares.
All's mad, 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 all's mad. All's mad, all's mad, all's mad. I pull up in that old jet, hold fast. I got these bitches staring, comparing. If that's your girl, not sharing, it's past 10. I be flexing, I say, baby, why you hating? And you wanna drink my liquor when I ain't even tripping. Please pass me a swisher, smoking dope till I get hit up. I think I need a pickup. So wanna pick me up, cause these pills got me real higher. But these hoes mad, hoes mad. I think I fucked up best friend, a cousin. I got these bitches staring, they fighting, they texting me some weird shit. Oh man, hoes mad, 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 hoes mad. Hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes
Have a
mad,
spike fighter.
hoes mad, 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 oh man, oh man, I'm busting hard in the car flash, for love says, two bitches try to set me up, almost blast, 15 up in that pocket watch, bitch thing fast, I can't go, yes I gotta keep it on me, bitch, I'm going out like Tony, all these bitches sneaking, try to get me back my lonely, I'm a dummy, not a dummy, I'm all about some money, and what the fuck the liquor drinking, hit me till I'm stomach, but whole time, I'm flexing hard like Busta Rhymes. You work the dime. I'm all about my peso yayo. Me all mad. Yo, bitch, she on my other line. Fresh Doug Klein. Hoes mad.
Let's have a go.
Hoes mad. 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 Hoes mad.
KP stands
Hoes
for
mad.
couch be heard.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Feed that dog.
Hello, everybody. Now, chat. Because this is a KP night, and holy shit, you guys have been super generous with donos, your gifties, and everything. We will get to it.
Polygonal became a member. At Polygonal celebrates 4 months of membership. We ball.
We are be balling. We'll feed that dog in a little bit. But more importantly, chat, I have a very incredible special announcement tonight. I have a very, very, very incredible special announcement. So let's get right into the news. Is that the thing I do? Hello, chat. Oh, this is different. Huh? This is a different look. This is this. Oh no. What's happening here? What is this? Wait, what is this thing? Wait, what's this? Huh? Why do I have more faces and I shake more? What's wrong? Wait, do I also have a static version? Oh no! Do I also have a static version? Yes, chat! Yes, everybody! Shout outs to Zian. I want to say your name correctly in the Discord. Zianha, aka Haku, in the Discord for creating this wonderful new VTuber reference thingamadoober based on the 2.0 model. Yes, everybody. Big shout outs. It's super cool. I want to point out that I messaged Zian, right? Because I used it for like a Fugi. And I was like, oh yeah, could you just make me one with like blinkers and shit like that? It is called a PNG tuber. Yes, that is true. Can we see the slider? Maybe one day. But like, I was like, yeah. Can you just make me this thing? And then they send me a zip file that goes above and beyond anything I asked. I listen, I shit you not. I have the best art community in the fucking business because I ask you guys for things and you motherfuckers are just like, here's us going above and beyond and being insane and crazy. And I'm so confused. It is insane. This is one of the most beautiful things. I showed B this, and I've said this very publicly. For me specifically, for the new model, it is always fan art, not for myself, but for B, Ballistic B, who's the original concept artist for the 2.0 model. It is one of my favorite things about it. It's cunty, it's funny, it's old, it's tired, and I love it. And like, I love what Zian captured in this art. It is super fucking cool, man. I've never been so blessed by a community that just wants to encourage each other and make light of everybody, but like in the fun way.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. When did KP start striking your video again? Cause I saw a Tumblr post she posted on November 20th, 2025 that said, I'm in a very good mood defeating my enemies one idiot at a time.
That's around that time. That's around that time when she did it. Yeah, it's around that time. It took like a month.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. Falgi is going supersonic and Cloudy unleashed her Banky started bleach. Hazebin Hotel and Digimon beat breakers over the Christmas break. Feels great to be back with you.
You guys could always see.
And remember, we make more money than KP.
We make more money than KP, chat. Yeah, you could always see the donos. I just like the screen doesn't allow it. But before we begin, I have someone who would like to come on. Let me see if they are ready. Let me see if they're ready. Listen, it's KP tent. It's KP tent. So what that means is we have special guests because it's KP. It is Kim Possible.
KP threatens legal action, call
Yes,
it a
she does.
yeast and desist.
Yes, it is. So, everyone, put your hands together for God damn it, Malcolm. Hello, Malcolm. You're on the air. Hello, hello, hello.
Just kidding. I just had a really quick question for you. I've been looking for this, and I just am. My brain is fucking scrambled with how stupid this fucking document is. Do you remember what video or what script it was? I remember that KP like gave it to Hidden Heroine and said you can do whatever you want with it. Do you remember where that was or what video that was?
So that I don't remember which hidden video that is, but it's specifically her response script. So it's her responding to the allegations script, because because Hidden had the OG version of that script that Beckett reads, because that's what Beckett read.
Okay,
because
do you know which one she said you can do whatever you want with it? Was that the interview that she had with Hidden, or was that something different?
Okay, so I'd have to rewatch those videos. I'm not entirely sure. I apologize. If I knew it
That's
offhand, I would have known. I know that like the interview was there. I know that she said that she could review it. Whether or not it was you could do whatever you want with it is kind of a different story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I vaguely remember that happening, and I was flicking through Hidden's videos, and I asked Beckett about it because I was like, he would probably know, but I know he's on vacation, so I just wanted to double check that I didn't hallucinate that, because I vividly remember like something that was leaked. It was like, you can do whatever you want with this. I remember that, but I just don't remember which one it was about. So that was my only question.
Yeah. How do you feel being named in this document?
You know, it's pretty Kino. I like that my name is spelled inconsistently. A running joke is that my name is always spelled wrong. Like whenever I start a new job and they set you up with like your email or whatever, they always do like Malcome, and I'm like, how the fuck did you even get that?
How,
Like you didn't even try.
wait, what? How does that even? How's that possible?
It's like a running thing. I said that I should change my name to like John Smith or something, because if I go to Starbucks and I say it's Malcolm with 2 L's, they do Mallcom, and I'm like, I give up. Whatever, dude. Do whatever you want.
Interesting. Yeah, it's this document is really interesting. I took a I don't know how far you were into it. I took like a cursory glance over parts of it. I'm very surprised by her. I'm unsurprised by her actions. I'm very surprised by the vitriol of them. It's very curious.
I think it's kind of fucking awesome. I'm personally, I'm
with
really
it.
excited for her to keep doing this. I hope that she does end up like going through with the counterclaim legal process, because I would love to see what fucking botched like scumfuck outfit she decides to wear to the courthouse. It's gonna be like our Onision. This is like commentary's Onision.
Do you think she'll show up as like as fucking stark white as she did in that one like Jewish creators interview where she literally looks like Slenderman?
Oh yeah, dude. I was like, maybe she'll put on blush. Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll look like a fucking human being, or like somebody will help her do her makeup so she doesn't look like fucking Jeff the Killer. That'd be super awesome. But like, I think that she must realize it. But I don't know, dude. It's like she is quite literally like the commentary community's Onision. She's gonna show up in like a 3 times too big dress that she got at like fucking Goodwill, shitty ass makeup and a bulletproof vest, and she sued like the wrong fucking lawyer or something. It's gonna be awesome. So I mean, like, keep going. It worked out well the first time. I'm sure it'll work out the 7th, 3rd, 8th time that you try it. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm incredibly curious. I know KP is probably watching. You did send me a cease and desist. I mean, you did send me a DMCA claim, and you didn't go through with it. So it's weird that I'm seeing like a little note that says op block more to come. Like you're going to threaten me with more legal action, even though you stopped it. Very bizarre. I wonder if you have the money for it. I'm hearing otherwise.
Well, bro, whoever she ends up suing, like, let's like just make a pack right now. Whoever she ends up suing, the rest of us are gonna go uncover it. So like, if Becky gets sued, we're doing like a boys trip to the UK and we're gonna live stream it, vice versa, right? Well, we'll make that blood bond right now that we're all gonna live cover it.
Oh, I'm down. Well, like we will all show up in like the cuntiest outfits humanly possible.
Hell yeah, dude. And then I promise that I won't get drunk and dox your wife or Loud Convoy's wife. Okay, you have my word. My word is my
Oh,
bond.
thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to hear that, there's someone with some integrity here. God bless.
Yeah, it's what I'm here for. All right, dude. Have a good stream. Talk to you later.
Thank you, too. You take care.
Bye.
And that's goddammit Malcolm, everybody. Goddammit Malcolm. Great friend of the show. Oh, boy. Yo, listen. It is, God damn it, this is so funny to me this is like, again, like, listen, everyone could have all of your own like issues and concerns, but it's hilarious. This is the funniest thing. This may be one of the funniest moments of all time. Cause yeah, I agree with Malcolm. Like KP is like her own little Onision vortex where she is purposefully putting herself into the drama over and over and over. And it is like insane to me. It's one of the most fascinating parts of this. Remember when you're famous, Valji? Listen, I have no intentions of being famous. What I do have intentions of is making fun of KP. I actually have, unironically, a special guest for the KP stream tonight that you guys are not expecting. I do have a very fucking special guest. I bought a Lio Convoy figure, the Transformer, not the guy. Thank you, Metal Man. Baron with a 10. Beckett went bald. Tom couldn't stop from gooning. Fauci is always successful.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. She still hasn't came after me despite her attacking other creators.
Yeah.
This woman is so funny to me too, Falgi. Can't wait to see the show.
Beckett went bald. Tom can't stop gooning. Fauci is actually successful. I don't know. Alex Gekmo invoked some ancient curse when he said that there would be a drama drought in January of last year. You know who did that? Because he's here. Greg also did that last year. Greg said, remember when you said there'd be no drama in like January 2025 would be slow because we had so much drama at the end of the year?
Maybe. I don't remember.
You did?
But
There's a point in the stream where you're like, January is going to be slow. And then
maybe.
everything
I meant for
broke
content.
loose.
I didn't really mean for drama, but I guess this is content now, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Greg, how do you like
I'm
my
the special guest?
How do you like my new
people wouldn't
model?
believe. I saw it already.
It's super cool.
She's so the
I
drama.
don't think it fits your nature, but
Wow, it doesn't fit my nature? I am.
no.
I think it fits me perfectly, Greg.
I know you. That's why it doesn't fit.
That's I love you, Greg. Yes, chat. We are here, we're there, we're everywhere. I think it's time to get right into the content. Now, chat, I'm going to be very honest. Because it is a PNG tuber stream, the dog will be banking some treats tonight because the goal is to break the thing. I'll feed her here and there, but the goal is to try to get through this document. This document is 93 pages.
Shut up, dude. You couldn't even get 93 pages for your fucking takedown video. What are you gonna say for 93 pages in a Google Doc, you dumbass?
I mean, listen. Fucking ChatGPT can say a lot.
Oh shit.
At Crisp Trat became a member. At Crisp Trat celebrates 13 months of membership content.
It is. Chat, I'm going to link... Okay. Greg, I'm going to link this to you real quick because I have a question. Can you see my comment on this? I'm pretty sure I just got hit. Let me see. I'm going to put it in our chat here. Let me see. See, can you see it if I got hidden?
Looking for the chat. Hold on. You're not the top one anymore. I don't see your comment now.
Yeah, she blocked me. Let's go. So, did you know that leaking a script is illegal, guys? We'll talk about that. We'll talk about how these cases work. So, I Love Kim Possible put out a community post today, 11 hours ago. You left a comment. I don't see it. It's because she blocked me or she hid me. I Love KP put out a post saying, January update. Sorry for the delay. We needed time to handle documentation and timelines privately before addressing things publicly. Linked below is a detailed breakdown clarifying a situation that has recently happened, including the release of private material and broader context around consent, privacy, basic... Greg? She meant to put psychological, not physiological studies? Because she references psychological studies? What are you doing, girl? I think you meant to put psychological. Not physiological, you nummy.
Time for an extreme, mega, killer rant. On the newest resident of the gates of hell. Omni Queen KP.
Yeah, because like I've read through the document, predominantly it's the physiological symptoms from traumatic psychological events, but those are technically interplays between physiological and psychological studies. You also spelled physiological wrong, so I'm pretty sure you meant to put psychological, you goddamn freak. Can't lay off the weed for 20 seconds. But continuing on. Legal law and misrepresentation. The quote, Barbie report, linked here. The KB fan Discord will be locked for now to protect members, especially minors, after repeated leaks of private information. Why do you have minors in your Discord, KP? You talked about how people are irresponsible with minors in their Discord. Why do you still continue to have minors in your Discord? You literally made a story about this. What the fuck are you doing? What? Yeah, I know the Discords that... Guys, I know what happens in that Discord. Again, I always say this, glass houses, if you're making a story based on safety regarding kids in spaces and the responsibility of adults to maybe kick them out or do everything humanly possible, I err on the side of caution and say kick them the fuck out. Insane. But let's continue. Questions or corrections can be sent to KP Team KP Backup Extra at Gmail. We haven't decided yet when regular content should resume. It should never resume, you fucking freak. Thanks to everyone who's been patient. Thanks to everyone who's been patient and respectful. The situation is evolving and we want to make sure we handle information accordingly. From the KP Fan Server Mod Team. Now, chat. Since last we covered KP, there's been interesting developments. Courtney Pete has openly admitted that she has assisted KP in the writing of some of her responses, which contradicts KP saying that she has cut ties from Courtney. Granted, she said publicly. So, number one, KP is a liar. Number two, it is reasonable to assume that KP may or may not be using AI. I can't say that for certain. The AI checkers are very wonky, but I still think it's very important to note that.
Someone asked if any editor looked over the doc. I'm pretty sure she has no editor left to even give her a single feedback on this dumpster fire lol.
We'll get there. Secondly, and more importantly, we will be using a copy of the safety report. Greg, do you want to know why we're going to be using a copy of the safety report?
No.
So I am going to make this very clear. I am going to recommend that people please do not link the original document in my Discord or anywhere else. The reason why I would really appreciate that not happening is because I Love Kim Possible a lot will feature people's real life names and aliases in this document, specifically Barbie. For the safety of anyone involved or uninvolved, any names that we are uncertain if they are doxes have been redacted. I am unsure of who they are. I don't know who some of these people are. I know that there are some things, but that is what it is. This is more important and to the point. I love Kim Possible a lot. I'm going to be very honest with you. This is from me to you. You have threatened that you would make a document on me. If you use my actual name that I had to put on to counterclaim, that goes above and beyond the rules of conduct. Your name is incredibly public. You go by Rachel, but we have always kept it I Love Kim Possible a lot because that is your most known alias. You making use of the DMCA system, in my personal opinion, to find people's either real names or the names of their lawyers or anything like that is insane and an abuse of YouTube's system. The fact that you think that that is okay and the fact that you think that this is you winning is not. You are a public content creator. If you are going to create harassment for the people who have covered you and their personal lives, it goes above and beyond the rules of engagement. It is something that I do not condone my audience doing. It is not something I condone doing, and it's not something I will engage in. However, and I do mean however, I cannot speak to random fringe people. My audience, I will still encourage to not dox this person. Do not listen. Rachel is a public person. Kim Possible is a public person. Please do not try to find her information. I am asking that. Do not harass her. I am begging that. Again, I want to make this very clear, but there are crazy people out there. They're just crazy people. People who I'm not connected to that may cover the story, who don't give a fuck.
I can't believe Falji's real name is Rusty Shackleford.
Thank you. And I want to preface that because we are losing. I mean, we are losing. We are using this. We are using an edited version of this to protect people's private information. I don't need to like these people or be friends with these people or associates with these people to protect their private information. It's inappropriate. You claim that people are harassing you. Be very careful what your next steps are, because I am sorry, it looks like you are the violent aggressor and everyone is covering your responses. Greg, is that all you think I had to say?
I don't know. I haven't read this document.
Well, that's great, Greg, because Greg, do you know that we have a special guest?
I thought it was me.
Greg, it is. You are my special guest, but we do have an even more special guest. Cartoonchi, what's up, buddy? Just looked at the doc. I apparently mentioned 6 times that it's just her seething that I received leaks of her original response video. I don't see why she's mentioning me in any capacity, because she thinks leaks are illegal. But we'll get there. Now, chat, you may be asking, who is our special guest?
It's going to be very funny if they don't show up and something came up.
Nope. Our special guest is here, chat.
Yeah, it'd be funny. What'd you say? Nope.
I'm going to share screen with you. I'm going to share screen with you. There you go. Our special guest is here, chat.
Please do not dox or jokingly dox anyone. We disavow that here at Cuckcast Incorporated. Oh wait, wrong channel. We disavow it here at Block Incorporated.
Thank you. No, chat. This is a 90-page document. And I called in a favor. I did call in a favor. So, chat, as I called in this favor, please be nice to my friend and yours, Jimmy Beast.
Safety report. Barbie Barbera alias used by alleged attorney. Read first.
Oh god, that's so loud.
What
How
is
do I?
this?
So I grabbed a fucking e-reader and it's Mr. Beast. I'm not reading 90 pages of a fucking document that is insane to listen to. How do I lower the volume? Because the volume is way too loud.
And you thought now would be the perfect time to test
Well,
it?
I didn't notice the volume.
You didn't test it.
Well, you know, I can just how do I lower the Yes, everybody, it's Jimmy Beast. Listen, am I lazy? No. I almost made Snoop Dogg do it.
What?
Oh yeah, there's a Snoop Dogg version here. Listen, let me be very real. I do not set speed. Can I set? Okay, that doesn't help me. Hold up. Let me put on the Leia sensor real quick so I can fiddle around with the settings real quick. But yeah, because I'm tired. I'm tired, Greg. I don't want to read this bitch's words. She sucks, Greg. She sucks.
You also have to do homework, right?
I already did it before I started.
Oh, okay.
Actually, this is actually really good for homework stuff because I have problem with
reading. I know.
Yeah, well, because my biggest thing is I have problems with reading. How do I lower the volume on you? God damn. Save the library, get help. Is there no volume setting? Hold up, then I have to then.
It might be in your browser volume. I don't know.
How do I change the volume on this thing then? Is there a way
I
to
love
do
that you pressed it
PRB.
live.
Mr. Beast versus Falgi.
How do I
Begin.
change volume setting here? Wait, is it here? No.
I'm gonna scream.
Greg, how do I do this?
You're on your own.
All right, I'm just gonna lower the web browser and see what happens to different decibels.
First, this document is intended solely as a safety notice for adjacent online communities. No one should contact, harass, or engage with this individual. The purpose is to present an unbiased report of events to promote safety, awareness.
Chat, here's the thing. $20 to change it to Snoop Dogg.
Wow.
No, $100 to change it to Snoop Dogg. I lied.
Why
100 to change it to Snoop.
Awareness, documentation, and preventative measures, not retaliation. For best viewing,
Yes, that's why you'll be petty and throw snipes at people. And you will
still have-
just leak their legal names.
You still have Leia.
Oh, shit, thank you. So, chat, thank you, Mr. Beast, for reading the document for me. You're based in Poggies. I don't think Markiplier's in this thing. Markiplier doesn't really like AI, from what I know.
viewing, use a desktop. Google
I
Docs
don't
can
either.
distort images on mobile. Who is Barbie? Barbie also
I love the way he says, who is Barbie? Saber Spark, everybody! Round of applause for friend of the channel, friend of mine, Saber the Spark! What's up, Saber? Good to see you, buddy. Not gonna lie, it's cathartic with folks seeing how narcissistic actually KP is. She dogged on me for years and I couldn't wrap my head around how disconnected she was with it. Yes! Friend of the channel, Saber Spark.
referenced as Barbera, is the online alias of an
Barbera!
individual who publicly presents herself as a practicing attorney. KP was originally introduced to Barbie through her association with commentary YouTuber Goddammit Malcolm, following KP's coverage of Lily Orchard.
God damn it, Malcolm!
So we got two names in. We got a Barbie and we got a Malcolm.
Also, spelled Malcolm incorrectly, because there should be an
see
L
that.
after
There should
the
be an
O.
L. I watched Malcolm in the Middle. I know how it's spelled.
Hello, hey, hidden heroine. Can you confirm or deny that in one of the interviews or talks that you had with KP that she gave you range to use either her script or to review anything? I can't remember for certain. I know it's in one of your videos. If you can point everyone to the correct place, that would be great.
Can
100 to
the
change the
money
voice.
cause his voice annoys me.
Can we pool the money because his voice annoys me? That's real. Thank you, Beryl. You guys are great. And that's another goal, chat. Remember, we're making more money than KP ever has on the platform. Keep hitting those goals.
Orchard. Barbie appears to operate under her professional identity while participating in commentary spaces, presumably under the belief that offering informal legal analysis in this context will not negatively impact her legal career. Within the documented events, Barbie became involved in KP's situation not as legal counsel, but as an outside commentator who provided legal-sounding opinions without formally representing KP and without establishing any attorney-client relationship.
Yeah, because that's what she's your friend that happens to work legally. Yeah, granted. Let me be clear. If Barbie gives, if KP has proof that Barbie has given unsolicited legal advice, that is a very bad idea. She gave me access to her Q&A and asked for feedback. Once I found out she lied to me in the Q&A is batshit insane, I casually made my own version of it. Yes. So she leaked you the script, but at that point, did she say that you could do she just gave you access, right? She doesn't say, hey, do anything you want with it. A timestamp to that in your interview would be greatly appreciated. Malcolm also asked for that.
Relationship. Her role escalated when she participated in obtaining, receiving, discussing, or distributing private materials, including incomplete documents and at least one non-consensually recorded call, which later surfaced publicly and became part of the broader public discussion and cycle surrounding KP after May 2025.
But you did record a call and it became public, stupid. What are you talking about? Yes, that's what you did. See, okay. So this is one of KP's most interesting parts. KP will claim that we are all leaking private materials about her. We're leaking private calls. Yet she did the same thing on Aficionado Chris. Now remember, I don't defend the fucking guy. I don't care. I don't defend him. However, and I will
You did the same thing.
Yeah, you did the same thing. Hey! Arcady! What's up?
Chat, we crowdfunding for Snoop or what?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, if I get a couple 20s in a row, if I get 5 20s in a row, you will
Why does it have to be a row?
crowdfund. Well, because they're
don't say a
crowdfunding.
row.
They're crowdfunding.
Don't say
for
in
it.
a row, because in a row implies that if somebody does
Oh,
20, and
okay,
somebody
okay,
does
okay.
5.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Thank you, Greg.
The report highlights that Barbie took active steps to evaluate and comment on KP's private communications, despite having no legal authority, no investigative mandate, and no consent from KP to use or share those materials. Preliminary evidence also indicates that Barbie acted as an intermediary who covertly gathered private information from KP and then relayed to other commentators who were actively covering the case. In effect, she operated as a behind-the-scenes conduit for sensitive materials intended for eventual public release, known as a gay OPP in
It just sounds like she confided with somebody she probably shouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, no, to be fair, Barbie released the materials to me. Barbie released materials to other, and I can be honest about that. I was honest at the
For
time.
the fund.
Gay OPP, you know me. Hidden, can you DM that to me if you don't mind? Because I don't have your video open specifically. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Remember. Let's see. We got 1, 2. We have 2 more. 2 more 2 more 20s, and you guys get Snoop Dogg.
Mr. Huck and I riot for Snoop.
Twisted toy box. No. You see my trick.
I see you being lazy, Falgi, but I respect the hustle to get people to pay to replace this god-awful voice.
Okay, to be
Respect.
fair, okay, to be personally fair, the reason I'm doing this is that, like, a lot of this is just KP repeating her own history of drama, and I fucking don't have the effort to listen to her insanity while she does that. It's so obnoxious. If you've been covering the story as long as I have, I'm not reading 20 fucking pages. Yes, chat, 1 more 20 and you unleash the Snoop. Let's continue. And I will go back and hear Snoop say gay OPP.
commentary spaces, functioning as an undisclosed information pipeline rather than a neutral observer. Barbie's involvement materially contributed to the spread of leaked, confidential, and unlawfully obtained content, and her statements were repeatedly framed with the authority of someone offering legal evaluation, despite no formal role, duty of care, or procedural legitimacy.
Oh, stop that.
WTF, why does Falgi look like he doesn't get topped anymore?
Hey, what's up, Axis? And that chat! It's time. Where is our boy?
Okay, here's your 20. Give
Where's
me the
Snoop?
Snoopy.
Where's Snoopy Snoop? Oh, where is he? Did they take him off? There it
Hi,
is, chat.
My name is Snoop Dogg. I'm an English voice from the United States.
Oh boy, that's bad. Oh boy, that's
that
bad.
one's not as good as the Jimmy one. I
Legitimacy.
don't know why.
For these reasons,
Oh boy. Okay, we'll start from here. Chat. And we'll just we'll let it go. It's loading.
the report highlights that Barbie took active steps to evaluate and comment on KP's private
Oh
communications,
God, it's
despite
so
having no legal
weird.
authority, no investigative mandate, and no consent from KP to use or share those materials. Preliminary evidence also indicates that Barbie acted as an intermediary who covertly gathered private information from KP and then related to other commentators who were actively covering the case. In effect, she operated as a behind-the-scenes conduit for sensitive materials intended for eventual public release, known as a gay op and commentary.
Hey, he said op.
he
That's
said it right.
great. That's
Hold on,
great.
Let me go through that middle sentence. Preliminary evidence also indicates that Barbie acted as an intermediary who covertly gathered. These are conflicting statements. An
It's almo-
intermediary covertly gathering private information. That if an intermediary between KP and a commentary would be different than somebody who's gay-opping her for information.
So for what it's well known, KP may or may not use AI. Let's see. Okay, so this is so
I mean, you're using AI too.
okay, so this is the section. Yeah, but I don't use AI for script writing or anything like that, or like public releases. So this is what KP is referencing to. So I do want to pull this up. Let's listen to this.
Get attention to other things because I'm just mad about like it just seems like a lack of due diligence, I guess, at the end of the day.
Snoop said your name.
Yes. Oh yeah, Snoop did say our name, Greg.
Okay, so let me what's your email? I'll send you what
Op.
I
That's not the name.
Let me.
like the script's, yeah, the script's pretty much done. It's just more me saying here are legal things. Here are this is how people manipulate people, you know, this is how these laws happen, you know, that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I appreciate your help, by the way. Thanks for helping.
Oh, you're fine. Like, obviously, you know, I'm often busy because I work, and then I have live server on my hands at times, and then I have live
Gay.
on my hands at times. So, you know, I'm always like everywhere. So, that's why I kind of disappeared for a while, because I was like, oh God, everything's on fire. Help. So, you know.
Yeah, it's been on fire, but yeah, that was like one of my frustration is one of the.
So this is the moment. Thank you, Middleman, for the 5.
I can believe he got Snoop to do this for just $100.
Listen. Snoop and I go way fucking back. But like, okay, so this is really interesting. She does send it to, so she sends it to Hidden. Now, one of the questions is, and this was something in the DMCA claim. You know what? Fuck it. Let me find something real quick. Greg.
What?
Greg. Have I told you lately that I love you? I am looking for my DMCA email. DMCA. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. DMCA. Counterclaim. Let me make sure I don't actually, unfortunately, dox myself. That would be shitty. Okay, so October 20th was when she started DMCAing, it appears, or that's when I started emailing people. Copy and close. I'm going to send this to Greg just as a double check to make sure I didn't put anything that would be considered a no-no thing. Because I am gonna bring up the DMCA stuff for a little bit and like kind of go through it. Greg, can you just check the side chat and make sure I didn't do anything? Also, chat, welcome to the show,
I woke up with a hard penis.
Cartoon She.
Chat. Hello.
God damn it, Cartoon She. I forgot that's your fucking intro. What's up, dog? It's been a bit.
Yeah, I kind of just came here to say, because I've just been reading through the document, specifically Control F my name, because I was curious to see why I was mentioned in this 90-page long document, mostly calling Beckett a Nazi. So I wanted to... It's really strange. I don't... The basis for me being put in here, apparently, is that I left a comment under Beckett's video, and that's it.
Well, you also made the video. You know, you made your own videos.
Surprisingly, she doesn't like. There's no bitching about like my video in there. Apparently, like there's a tiny bit of bitching, but like most of it is just that I left a comment on Beckett's video saying that I had heard like the leaked audio, or like heard like recounts of it. I haven't actually heard the leaked audio myself, but
yeah. Well, because it's interesting because I had the leaked audio, Beckett had the leaked script, so that was always the thing. I was like, oh, you could fight me on the leaked audio because technically I had something different from Beckett and them. Here, but like, yeah, hold on, I'm just sending a DM. Here's the approximation. Greg, what do you think?
It looks fine, I guess. I don't know.
what you were asking for. Okay, so I want to pull up something real quick on the screen before we start going into the legalities and things like that. So, chat, I had to write a fucking email to YouTube, and I was not very happy about this email to YouTube. So, let's talk about it real quick, because I was annoyed. So, let's talk about this email for YouTube. So, this is how you write a counterclaim if you're ever really curious on how to write a copyright counterclaim notification. So, the following goes... statement to claimant, my video is valid under the Fair Use Section 107 Copyright Act of 1976. I significantly transformed the work by providing in-depth commentary, analysis, and education discussions on journalism, mental health, research, and etc. First and foremost, one of the big things about what a transformative work is, and like for instance, my videos, our streams, different from Cartoon She's, because Cartoon She does reviews, he has editing, he does a whole big crazy thing.
I'm awesome.
I wouldn't go that far. You review children's cartoons,
Man,
but
fuck you. Fuck you and everyone in your house.
but like you and I do something very different. So for the purposes of live streams, I have to denote what I actually changed and what I made performative, my levels of criticism in what I was saying to her and things like that. So continuing on, for the purposes of in purposes of informed criticism, purposefully informed criticism, just joined in while eating dinner. Did somebody send a copyright strike? Apologies. Oh, Wonder. Hello. So this is a continuing story. Did you recently hear? So I will TLDR it. So we're one of the first people that broke the Saber Spark story, where we kind of picked apart the allegations, the people behind said allegations, and going through it. We worked with a channel called Cope and Seethe. They created a video, featured our research. We did a whole bunch of stuff. ILOVEKIMPOSSIBLE was the YouTuber who promoted that video. It was a whole big thing where she calls out Saber and other people who have wronged her. We have constantly maintained on this channel that there are people within that video who did some fuck shit, and I don't like them personally. And I think that they should be fucking side-eyed. However, and this is however, in October of last year, KP started striking people's coverage of said videos as well as archives. Now, archives I understood, but people's coverage of said videos was a problem. So she has now created an 92-page Google Doc. Yes, that's right, chat, 92 pages. Regarding all of the allegations, all the things that she's alleging, and us doing illegal things because we found leaked scripts of her. And, someone did tell us that she had a vaginal yeast infection that lasted 7 months.
I'm sorry.
92 pages, good God. Wonder what if I told you that someone in this drama made a 300 plus Google Doc and I had to read all of it.
You didn't have to.
I did. For our coverage, we had to.
You didn't have to.
I did.
No, you didn't have to.
Yeah. So, continuing on, the reason I'm highlighting this is that KP is going to allege a lot of the things we did are illegal. You threatened me with court, I guess. I guess. Who cares? So, informed criticism, important to note. Oh my God. Arcadi
named the infection Saber
Snoop
Spark.
Dogg is
Oh my God, you
disappointed
need to
by
go to jail.
KP's inability to handle her Mary
Go to
Jane
jail.
smiley face emoji.
That's like half the size of the Lord of the Rings book. Are they citing slander? No. KP is citing that copyright and HIPAA, which
HIPAA?
will... Yes, HIPAA will be mentioned in this Google Doc. And I will have to explain how HIPAA doesn't apply here.
We have to explain it like every 2 months.
Mm-hmm. So, continuing on, I referenced specific case law, which is Hosenday versus Klein & Klein in 2017. People may know that the Kleins were sued and like very landmark case for commentary videos.
At the Jack of Slades became a member.
Hey,
At the
Jack.
Jack of Slades celebrates 3 months of membership. At least you didn't read the whole Cinder doc.
Yeah, that's true. But so I referenced
We
that.
could have if we had Superdog.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, Wonder, it does. And we'll explain how that works, because you know what HIPAA doesn't apply to? HIPAA also doesn't apply if you tell your friend your medical history and then your friend leaks that to other people because they're mad at you because they catch your vomit while you piss and shit yourself while you're high. Granted, the pissing is the one thing and the vomiting, not the shitting yourself. But, we can digress. So again, I referenced the Klein case because it further expands the guidelines of fair use, because the video establishes the quintessential criticism and comment, responds to and transforms the claimant's previous works, and does not exist as a market substitute for the claimant due to the factors above. So it's very important to note that one of the things that we did not do was leak materials before KP released them herself. It is important to note that every leaked material that either came to us or came to other channels, or even some of the information, but specifically the video that she was striking and the audio was a video she published herself. It's important to know that. The purpose of my video was to provide up-to-date reporting on a special interest topic and making use of parody and satire for entertainment purposes. Regarding the market impact, another point of factor that I have to actually do. Also, you're saving grace word when discussing anything anecdotal is always state allegedly and emphasize the information is in anecdotal. It protects you legally. Yeah, we always... Anecdotal. Did I say that? Or did I say anecdotal?
You said anecdotal.
I've done that before.
You did twice just now.
Thank you. But again, all this is alleged. I always say this, but it's very funny. So regarding the market impact, an important thing to cover. The stream does not replace your unreleased work in the marketplace. It is a transformative and critical presentation of text featuring my own performance and visuals. There is no typical or reasonable market for licensing verbal readings of transcripts or critical reporting of or parody by the person being criticized, because not only did we read it, we reacted to it. Any potential impact from public scrutiny does not qualify as an actionable copyright harm. So any criticism, I want to highlight that, any criticism KP could have suffered is not necessarily actionable under DMCA claims. Finally, additionally, you have stated in your claim that this video and in communication with a third party that your takedown request were based on leak information and privacy rather than copyright infringement, which is true. When she did a DMCA takedown on me, she put in a, prior to DMCA claiming, she put a privacy notice on my stream. She legitimately put a privacy notice on my stream, and when that was ineffective, she moved towards the DMCA claim. If your notice is primarily aimed at suppressing unfavorable commentary or parody rather than protecting legitimate copyright interests, please be aware this misrepresentations in DMCA notices can lead to liability under 17 USC 512F. Now, that's all I will cover for my copy for the email. But more importantly, the reason I highlight that is those are the identifications and protections that come under the ideas of fair use. Fair use has multiple factors, but primarily there's four. It's education, it's entertainment, it's not a market replacement, and specifically you have transformed the work. But I guess we'll continue. Snoop Dogg, take it away, dog!
Spaces, functioning as an undisclosed information pipeline rather than a neutral observer. Barbie's involvement materially contributed to the spread of leaked, confidential, and unlawfully obtained content, and her statements were repeatedly framed with the authority of someone offering legal evaluation, despite no formal role, duty of care, or procedural legitimacy. For these reasons, Barbie is named in the safety report not for her commentary opinions, but for her participation in receiving and spreading private information and using her professional status to give those actions undue credibility. First summary of issues identified.
Okay, to note, if Barbie represented herself as a lawyer in those communications specifically for the purposes of law, Because from what I understand and what I remember of the call, Barbie discussed her previous work as a victim advocate for those who suffered sexual and physical violence. So those are big things. Hold up, I just gotta answer the. Hold up. Right now,
We're not saying anything.
I'm getting it. I'm answering DMs.
I know, but you're saying hold
This
up.
report
like I said
outlines significant and potentially unlawful conduct by an individual using the aliases Barbie, Barbera, and related variations. The concerns include the unauthorized acquisition and public disclosure of private information obtained through private communications, unauthorized
Rays
Pink
of
Floyd's
red.
the trail, but KP is the anus judge.
That's
I don't
insane.
know enough about Pink Floyd to know what that's in reference to, but I'm happy for you, Rays.
That's insane. That's insane. Thank you.
taking and
Explain it to
redistribution
me.
of
I don't know.
proprietary creative assets.
Cartoon sheet. Do you know about Pink Floyd?
I'm asking you, Felgy. You said it's insane. I want to know why you think it's insane.
I just heard anus judge. I don't know anything else.
Okay.
I also heard anus judge, and I don't know anything else.
Thank you. See, I'm not crazy.
You are pretty crazy because you'll say that's crazy or insane. I'm like, why though?
I do know Pink Floyd though. I just have commentary amnesia.
Oh,
fair. Another brick in the wall.
Potentially violating 17 U.S.C. Sections 106 and 501, copyright infringement.
Can you explain how she does that?
Infringement. 18 U.S.C. Section 1030, unauthorized access to digital information.
You gave it to her. She's in the call.
Information and state laws regarding theft or conversion of digital property.
the KP would have to argue, I guess, in a court of law that she gave this information to Barbie under
duress or under the
under the
guise
assumption
of,
that she was her lawyer.
Yes.
And she was going to use it for legal means, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, which is never discussed. The only legal talk maybe is the legality of the calls. But again, if Barbie can prove that she did not give any legal advice in that call and highlight this was not attorney-client privilege, privileged conversations, as well as that she is not giving primary legal advice. These are very hefty claims without, I don't know, proof. Maybe, I don't know, cite the source.
Possible attorney misconduct, including misrepresentation of legal credentials and actions inconsistent with professional ethical obligations, breach of trust and mishandling of confidential
flow is great
materials,
there.
including improper disclosure of internal documents and communications. Second timeline of relevant events. First, initial contact, October 28, 2024. KP contacted Barbie, who presented herself as a practicing attorney, to request guidance regarding online safety and workplace misconduct concerns
We
related
need
to
to
the DA
watch the
game.
wall in the
Pause
server
it. What are you doing?
now.
I can't hear two things at once. Holy shit.
I
What
did
did it
pause
say?
it.
No, you buzzed it too late.
So what KP is alleging is that when she met Barbie, Barbie came to her and said, "Hey, I'm a lawyer. I'm investigating this," or used lawyer guidance to understand what's going on. Because KP contacted Barbie under the guise that she was a practicing attorney for guidance. Now, however, if I don't see the message saying, "I, Barbie, am a practicing attorney, and thus I'm giving you legal advice," it's gonna be real interesting, KP.
Also,
Let's see how
what
that
is
one
this
works.
screenshot?
Sticker cannot be rendered. I guess it's the first contact that KP ever gave Barbie.
But there's no proof of that here at all.
Yeah, I
just-
don't. It's just
I
a
don't know
sticker.
what this is.
I don't know what this is in reference to.
A game situation. Although Barbie later deleted all of her messages, KP's side of the
Barbie, don't delete all your messages, girl.
Always go to Ken instead of Barbie for law advice.
That is true. Never trust a woman. Never trust somebody. No, that's not true. Women can be lawyers
Not
too.
very woke of you. Very woke of you.
Listen. We are inclusive in here. We celebrate men's rights and women's wrongs. That's how we do it.
I wag my finger to the camera, Felgy. Not very woke of you.
That's coming from your community. That makes sense. Please tell me more about your performative altruism.
Yes, I will. So basically,
The fact that he couldn't even muster up a single one tells me everything.
The conversation and the presence of calls and emoji reactions remain visible, as well as KP being able to salvage the final confrontation between her
Salvage, you stupid idiot! It's salvage, not savage. Oh God, there's so many spelling errors.
Her and Barbie. Examples include timestamps showing calls initiated by Barbie and reaction hearts on KP's messages. Before, after.
But why do these matter?
Your Honor, I would like to submit as evidence
This
emoji
document-
reactions.
This document would fly in court with the majesty of a rock. What the fuck is going on?
What is happening? Girl, what are you saying? Okay, so here's the before, because she took pictures. Okay, but this doesn't do anything.
At Anomaly Arcade became a member. At Anomaly
Hey,
Arcade
Arcady, thank
celebrates
you.
3 months of membership. Snoop posted the op block. I prayed it was the edibles.
Yes, thank you. Remember, chat, every goal we hit is money KP will never see. Remember, chat, we are making more money than KP will ever see on her fucking channel. Thank you. So, I understand the context of this. So, like, Barbie deleted her messages. I don't understand why you deleted your messages. That's just a stupid idea, in my opinion. I know Barbie does this. Barbie, if you're watching, I know what you did when you deleted the messages to you-know-who. But again, this doesn't prove anything.
Self-proclaimed lawyer deletes evidence more at 11.
I do, from what I understand, Barbie does practice law in some capacity based. Great for her. But like, this doesn't prove the conversation because you're not talking about legal advice. You're just saying, did you leak anything to Beckett? Oh my God.
After.
Wait, what did it
2,
say? I didn't read
trust building.
It just says, let me be blunt. And then just asking about Beckett. That's all it asks. That's all it infers. That's all it asks.
Okay, but you didn't read it, so I wasn't sure if I should pay attention or not.
Oh, no, it's fine. Is this the same Barbie who confronted Lio on Stardust's stream? Yes, it is. It is, actually. It's fucking old lore, man. I love these people. Pinker, Neon Nova with the 5 Canadian. I don't know why the thing just died. This money is for Greg, not Fauci. Thank you, Pinker. I'll reset it later. Trust building phase.
Trust building phase. July 29th, 2025. KP set boundaries, clarified intentions, and showed good faith interest in a possible friendship. Quoted messages from KP include
Oh, okay. But that's not the whole thing, girl.
KP is a lot like Nick is not green if he kept doubling down instead of apologizing.
Oh, that's so true. Holy
Probably
shit.
worse. We'll probably get this will probably go on forever. Honestly. If you're gonna keep coming back with the same information in another Google Doc, threatening to sue people, it like where else has she to go? Like she can't live her life because she has no life to live, so she has to keep reminiscing on last year.
She has no life. She just doesn't matter. I did not mute you, Pinker. Pinker, it skipped your dono. I don't know why. But that's another goal, chat. Let's keep doing it, chat. Can we break the 50 gifties? Well, that's not 50 gifties, but can we break the sound barrier before the end of stream? More money than KP. Let's go, chat. So I'm not going to let her read this because I'm going to read what she actually says because I don't like that. So the message on screen reads as follows. Yeah. So on 7/29/2025, yeah, I was trying to understand your angle via friend or just interested party or no. What I know, we met through Malcolm, and he has thoughts on the situation I had not seen because I don't have the emotional bandwidth to. But I just want to be upfront.
Oh my God,
I
girl,
guess.
lock in! Holy fucking shit, dude! It's one sentence.
You talking about me?
We're coming up on the anniversary of her video dropping here. Not
Oh my
before
God.
long, and it's just like you've been backpedaling for a whole year, and I can't imagine you do anything else other than go fancy.
Well, like, it's so funny because it's like, this is a nonsensical sentence, girl. What is any of it? This sentence means nothing. It's gobbledygook. It's nothing. The next sentence reads as follows. Oh my, this is, okay. Original message deleted. Oh, what is, I'm open to friendship. You seem pretty cool. And legal advice is always helpful. But I didn't want to assume or overstep or just wanted to make sure we're on mutual levels. I understand that people see me in this dumb fangirl archetype. No, you're a fucking psychopath, you fucking smelly bitch.
And why would we even like believe, like, yes, Barbie deleting the messages. Why would we believe KP over what these messages could be, regardless? You know,
Well,
like, I'm not
yeah.
going to make sense of half of a conversation. And then if you produce the other half, I'm still not going to trust your word on it because you're KP.
Well, it's not even just that, right? If I'm being good faith to even
I'm not.
if I'm being good faith to KP, one of the things that I
I'm not.
see here is KP is stating that she thinks the legal advice is helpful overall. It's not necessarily that Barbie is giving unsolicited legal advice. There's a reason KP is going to her. We have no idea if or when Barbie, again, because she deleted the messages, that's a fucking stupid move, by the way. Makes you look more guilty, I'm not gonna lie. But like, we can't tell if KP is asking for legal advice and Barbie is reciprocating, or she's like pushing the envelope like a fucking pushy guy, being like, girl, can I see your titties? Girl, can I see your titties? Girl, can I see your titties?
Why you gotta be a guy?
Or a girl being like, girl, can I see your titties?
If I'm gonna be bad faith to KP, it just looks like she hit the bong before talking to her lawyer.
Well, she always hits but she don't got a lawyer, from what I know. Girl
Well,
got no
alleged
money.
lawyer.
Girl got no money. Allegedly, by the way. I should say allegedly.
Anecdotally.
Anecdotally.
That doesn't
Allegedly.
apply.
Flash me, Fauci. The 50 gifties. I don't fucking know. I understand, blah, blah, blah. And I just want to avoid being dismissed in relationships I want to trust. If this is the vibe. I don't know what you could do to get out of it, but I don't know. I don't know what you could do to get out of it, but I don't know. Something to think about. Like, I want to trust people, but I also try to be practical and make sure they see me as an equal or a person before I even bother.
I hate people like this. I don't hate you, KB, because you're watching this, so I won't say that I hate you. I hate people like this.
Yeah, I would agree.
At this point, KP had no reason to believe Barbie would misuse information or breach confidentiality. 3. Sharing of confidential project material.
Okay, I have to admit, having Snoop read is fucking hilarious.
What? Nothing you say is private. You do not know these people.
Yeah. Like, listen, is there a reasonable assumption of privacy between two conversations? Sure. But again, take it up with Discord. Technically, Discord owns all the messages. Take it up with Discord.
Material, August 18th, 2025. KP referenced having shared an early draft of her upcoming response video, V2 script transcript, with Barbie for feedback. This document was private and
Okay, so this is So on the 29th of July, I assume now, at this rate, you might as well wait until the video comes out. Maybe in 2 to 3 weeks. I already recorded it. I don't mind letting you. I hate this.
Hear the audio? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't mind letting you the audio once it's edited. I'm just paranoid of leaking. Sorry, brain has just been fog. I'll shoot you V2 when it's ready. Working on a set of notes right now. It's kind of like however long it takes vibes, honestly. Rather get it right than get it out.
Then, not than. Right.
Oh.
Then, rather get it right, then get it out.
Listen, I'm crazy.
But but I think she means rather than get it right, then just get it out. But
right? But I'm right. I'm right. The way I compared it is right.
I'm glad that we have proof of her taking her time with her response. It still didn't go well, but I'm glad that we at least have proof that she took her time with her response.
She's been dealing with this for a whole fucking year.
It has been a
whole
fucking year.
nothing going on in her life, dude.
It's insane. Like, we've already passed the year anniversary of the fucking Destiny shit. Like, it's insane. Like, a whole year of this, girl?
locked. Only 2 other people had access. The third party, second individual who received the script, is a private friend of KP's from well before she entered public work. He is not involved in creator communities. and lacks any knowledge of the individual central to this situation.
And why
Barbie,
the fuck
however,
would he
had
have any insight into how the script would look?
Also-
Why would he even know?
Also, can we highlight something for a second? You did share this with other people. It wasn't just a friend from work. Furthermore, who cares? What if the friend from work leaked it? How funny would it be if the friend from work is like the gayest op of all? Yes, KP, I know your friend from work. He's been talking to me this entire time. Come on down. So this is like the share of the V2 script. It's restricted. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's restricted. It's a Google Doc. I don't really give a fuck. You release the video anyways.
This is also just proof that there's a restricted link. Like, obviously we can't see the link is to the V2 script either, but if we're going to be polite and assume so, like,
I mean,
can
I
assume
have
that
it, but
too.
that's...
But
I have
this
it.
also doesn't prove anything either.
Yeah.
This just is a redacted title and URL that is locked. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
I've just holy shit, I've just made the whole connection. I just find it really fucking funny that we're getting the person who BTFO'd Lio like a couple years ago. Meanwhile, she's sending the same audio to Lio Convoy.
Yeah, ain't that the way the world works? Like, listen, I always say this is that, like, listen, I try to be like pretty even keeled even with people who criticize me, because like in a story, oftentimes it happens that we will be on the same side of a story because we all cover something. We all have very similar agreements.
explicitly named and referenced Barbie, however, had explicitly named and referenced commentator Beckett of the YouTube channel Cope and Seethe in prior conversations, as seen below, making her the only party with both motive and proximity to leak the document. 4. Possible manipulation.
Well, hold
Probing.
on, pause.
Sept-
What's motive?
For content. Let's not think about the fact that let's not consider the fact that her ass just was sharing it to people that maybe not were like the most trustworthy people in the universe. It's why you don't share this with people. That's my rule. Don't share it if you don't want it to spread. Is Till's trying to be relevant? Of course she is.
Barbie made unexpected, personal comments clearly meant to provoke or extract reactions. Example, Barbie text from KP's archive side.
Okay, so Barbie goes on 9/29/2025. No, I was honestly more surprised. Okay, so KP does this thing that pisses me off. Greg, do you see it? Because I'll tell you how it pisses me off.
This is Barbie, right?
Yeah, but what does KP do? She did this in her last videos too.
I have no idea what you could possibly be.
When
There's not enough information here for me to answer your question.
There is. When KP speaks, she synthesizes and approximate what she says. So she'll put ellipses and she'll just shorten it. When it's other people, she will give their full and direct quotes. It's the most frustrating thing. It's so fucking... She did that in the fucking Saberspark video where she does that with his emails and doesn't read the full context, where he's like, hey, can you just stop harassing me? You've been doing this for a while now. I don't either employ this person or I didn't employ this person at the time. What the hell do you want me to do?
You know what this reminded me of? Because she wrote this or co-wrote this with ChatGPT in third person, so it sounds like the KP team. Mm-hmm. And then it's like the KP team, which is her and AI, and then KP, which is just her. But because the document refers to her in the third person, it gives me Scarlet Reaper vibes when he was writing his Google doc about himself.
Yeah. The one where it's the one where he wrote it about himself, and also when he died. I missed Scarlet. I miss you, buddy. Okay, so she goes on to say, no, I'm honestly more surprised you didn't have anything to say about Beckett, saying you're a trust fund kid who lives with your mom, hasn't had a serious relationship or a real job. I mean, listen, go off, queen. How is that eliciting anything? How is that probing? She's just commenting on it. Girl.
And is probing... I feel like she's just saying that asking inquisitory questions is illegal if you are a lawyer.
Or anyone like leaking info. That's like... That's so funny because like if I ever had to show DMs of me like talking to like a story, I mean, I showed it with the dance burst stuff. I ask pointed questions. I did it during the Nightmind stuff. I ask very pointed questions, and I identify that it's an interview setting and things like that. If I'm quote unquote gay-opping someone, yeah, I can see that being a possibility, but like, she's not saying, man, like, Beckett said all these like nasty things about you. Like, what is your response? Like, I am so sorry he did that. No.
This was the first overt sign of probing, destabilizing behavior. It is currently unclear if Barbie was inquiring about unverified private information of her own accord or was asked to do so by another party. 5.
She is asking what your personal response was to these allegations and these jokes, you idiot.
So earlier, KP says that leaking makes her paranoid. This is clear that you're fucking paranoid, dude.
Yeah, this is, you ever seen the movie 23?
The number 23.
Oh, the number 23, yeah.
With Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
This is like the poster where he's like writing on the walls and on his skin. This is the most like, I am paranoid, please, 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 please believe me, ever. Holy shit.
5. Confrontation over script leak. October 7, 2025. KP noticed that YouTuber Cope and Seed Beckett was suddenly in possession of her private work-in-progress script, as well as third parties covering said leak. Uploaded October 4th, 2025. This date lines up with when Barbie was given script access on September 23rd. KP confronted Barbie directly. Below is that entire confrontation.
You know, people spell Beckett wrong a lot. I've never seen it spelled that incorrectly.
Below is the entire conversation. Yes, Barbie did delete her messages and KP was blocked. So, Greg, I will play the part of KP. You will play the part of Barbie. Are you ready, buddy?
I'm waiting on you. You're first.
Hey, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
Let me be blunt. Hits that blunt. Are you going to be honest with me when I ask about something?
Yes.
Did you leak anything to Beckett?
Leak what?
The video script I sent you to look over.
Oh, no, I haven't. Beckett doesn't even know we spoke or speak.
Right, because the script was on lockdown and the only you and one other person had it. So
I haven't told anyone as we speak, so no one would know. And no, KP, it's not locked down. I think anyone could read it.
Wait, that's true. I had if it wasn't, can you prove that it was locked when you sent it to her?
There's no way you could prove it.
Okay.
I mean, there's no way you could prove that it was or wasn't locked.
Yeah.
Regardless.
No, I checked. I specifically asked for an email too.
You know that though, right? It's not password protected.
Okay, to be fair, it's link protected. You have to get her permission to put the email in. Wait. Oh, well, if she made a copy, that would work. Chat, let's get those numbers up. We need to make more donos than KP will ever see.
We already have. If we got one dono, then that was enough. Calm down.
Just,
God.
Listen,
I'm sick of you.
I am. You should be sick of me.
I am.
You lovely bastard. And remember to put those, there's 266 of you and only 72 likes on the video. Let's go. Let's get those numbers up. Thank you. Barbie goes on to say.
Was it me again? Fuck.
Yeah, you're Barbie.
Maybe delete that screenshot. I don't want to know who blank. If I'm understanding you right, you just locked the document down an hour ago.
At Minty Goose Juice became a member.
Wait!
At Minty Goose Juice celebrates 2 months of membership. So greedy now.
Wait! KP goes, yes, because I changed it like an hour ago, question mark. I took the screenshot. Then you're confirming to Barbie.
Yeah, she's our, we're not, it's over, KP. You've already admitted in these images that it was unlocked.
You're confirming to Barbie that you openly did it then.
It's over. Why do I believe you? I have no sympathy for you. It's been a year.
And you want to know what's crazy, chat? Why didn't she share that specific message thread? Why didn't she share that part of the message thread? It's almost like KP purposefully hides information. KP, you do know if you ever went to court, let's say with Barbie, for instance, there's this thing called the discovery, and you have to show everything. Very bad. Very, very bad. This is your email, correct?
Yep. Please don't dox that email. Well,
right. I reopened it an hour ago, but those were the original locked permissions. Beckett has the file name, and he could not have had that without access to the file. I have no intention to dox you.
well,
That was a lie.
foreshadowing. Why would you keep this in here?
That was a
Why
lie.
would you keep this in here, dude.
Remember, chat, I and other people have redacted certain parts of this thing. Her version is unredacted. Please do not post that in my Discord. No, she's a fucking asshole. Just fucking.
She's the villain in her own story.
Are you telling me that KP wrote a Google Docky doxing a woman and accusing her of leaking when there's a high chance of Barbie didn't even leak? Yes. Yes. I know everyone keeps on insisting I'm dumb, but I'm not as dumb as they think.
You're pretty fucking dumb. That's my opinion. But you're an idiot.
Let's continue. Oh no! Snoop!
In their book chat logs, KP confronts Barbie over the leaked material. Barbie tries to argue that the Google Drive sharing settings on the script are set to anyone with a link in view. When KP clarified that the script was locked and those permissions were changed 1 hour before this confrontation took place, Barbie stopped any engagement. Barbie's behavior is consistent with panic following discovery of misconduct.
You can't prove that.
What?
Behavior? You cannot speak on Barbie's behavior over text, you loser.
Yeah, this Hayden, are you taking notes? This is what you don't do. No, all love it, all's fun and love.
All's fun and love?
All's fair in love and war. Is that the thing?
That's a different statement from what you're trying to preach there.
But more importantly, like, it's this idea that she's like, she points it out. You said that, wait, you changed the permissions an hour ago, and then you don't do anything else. I don't know what to tell you.
Misconduct. Not only is it damning for any individual to scrub messages or delete evidence once their conduct is questioned, but from an attorney's perspective, it is especially serious and raises immediate professional red flags. Attorneys are required to preserve records and avoid destroying or altering relevant materials. ABA Model Rule 3.4a.
She is not your attorney.
Was she speaking to you on the rec? Was she speaking to you on the clock? That's all that matters.
If she wasn't speaking to you on the clock, none of that matters. You can't. You literally, like, what are you saying, girl? What?
Until I hear a law that says it is illegal to delete Facebook messages, I'm gonna say you're just coping over there.
Holy shit! This girl is not your attorney, dog. What are you saying?
ABA Model Rule 3.4a. Maintain honesty and transparency in investigative or disciplinary inquiries. Rules 8.1 and 8.4.
In a legal setting.
And uphold a high standard
These
of
are
integrity that
Discord
non-lawyers.
messages.
Preamble. ABA Model Rule. Deleting communications during the dispute creates the appearance of obstructing an investigation. Conduct.
But she's not your lawyer. You're citing bore offenses. You're citing a code of ethics. That
Your Honor, please turn your attention to the Discord messages where I act completely schizophrenic for no reason.
Bro, it's just like, what are you saying?
This is amazing.
This is...
January is so fucking busy, dude.
Yo! We've got Turkey Tom. We've got the Weast stuff that I probably will be covering one of these days.
I have no idea. I've seen that cropping up. I have no idea what the hell that is. We've had so much stuff already.
Solicited a 13-year-old.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, apparently. There's also a Google Docky for like a really popular like Valorant or like Twitch stream creator dude that I have nothing about, by the way. That's like insane. The document
Marvel Rival stuff.
I have the Marvel Rival stuff also on lock for like a funny day. It might break. This is hilarious.
The Elfin Psyop stuff happened.
Oh yeah, the stuff that we never
Tactical
touched.
Templar.
Yeah, which like we had a stream on Tactical Templar, but like I had a document on him, but I didn't have time.
I'm just going through everything. Oh my god. Okay.
Investigation. Conduct prohibited under Rule 8.4d and significantly complicates any bar complaint because it compromises the evidentiary record and prevents a clear, accurate assessment of events. These standards are publicly outlined by the American Bar Association and can be reviewed at
Blah, 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 blah.
www.americanbar.org/groups/professional_responsibility.
Skip it. What are you doing? Skip it. Skip this.
No, I
Skip
like this.
this.
This is funny.
No, you're dumb and I hate you and your
It was full of
opinions are
filler and
bad.
never intended for release. I don't really care about what was leaked. The issue isn't
Yes,
the
you do.
draft. It's that someone leaked a confidential document at all and seemed to manipulate me to do so.
Whose quote is this? Whose quote is this?
Is she quoting herself?
She's quoting herself, but she doesn't
She
even
makes
quote.
it seem like there's an entity, the board of KP Directive, is writing on Google Docky about the incidents that happened with the CEO KP. I fucking hate you, dude.
You know what? That's an interesting question. I wonder if Snoop Dogg, if the Snoop Dogg AI voice, like TTS voice, reads his own script, does he then like do the thing? I don't know.
Who?
Does he read it in his song? That's
Who?
what I'm.
Who he?
Snoop Dogg. Like if I put his lyrics.
Okay, so this is an AI generated voice. Do not call it he. It is a nothing.
It is. It's his own voice. That's what I'm saying.
It's not. Oh my god, you're such a loser, dude.
6.
If
Discovery of an
Snoop Dogg
authorized-
himself read it, that is different.
Unauthorized recording, October 30th. KP later became aware that Barbie had recorded a private call with her and that the audio was uploaded to YouTube by the YouTuber Goddammit Malcolm.
God damn it, Malcolm!
Like the way.
Wait, I don't have access to the thing. Why?
Careful, don't dox yourself. What the fuck?
It's my company email. It's like it's on my Twitter. Can we have access to these things? Thank you, thank you, KP. YouTuber, goddammit, Malcolm. Yeah, wait, but Malcolm wasn't the only one who leaked this. I leaked this too. I was also given this. Like, I'm not even implicating myself, KP. You just have information in factual.
Based on Barbie's pattern of behavior, it would seem likely that Barbie recorded every call she had with KP. But this was the only one publicly available at the time of this writing.
Okay. From what I understand, that's not true. Now, I cannot confirm or deny this, but I was not made aware at the time of that recording, because I had asked, like, specific questions about the recording and stuff. I was never made aware of other calls. If there were other calls, they would have leaked. So that specific statement has no factual relevance because you're saying on this pattern of behavior, it must be there.
Yeah, nor is there any evidence to it either.
Yep.
Especially if the one recorded private call, like if that linked to like a group of recorded calls, it'd be different. But we also can't access this.
Yeah. I see a bunch of fan art in the Discord. I will be publishing the at the end of the stream. We'll do some fan art stuff. You guys are fucking
Don't say
killing it. Publishing,
Not
promoting.
publishing.
God,
You're gonna show it.
Okay, can I say something right now, chat? I am staring at this new fucking PNG. It is sexy.
Is that why you're not paying attention to me?
No, I just love this PNG. It's like fucking baller. Bomberman 3001. God, it's like not reading every other.
I missed it. Read it.
Cartoon She, I must ask you a simple question. Do you think Chris the Narc and KP would become a good couple? Cartoon She, do you know Chris the Narc?
Yes, I mean, not personally, don't know.
Okay.
Well, I think there'd be a couple of hurdles, but you know,
I am in the.
never say
if we're gonna ask the panel, I am in the Hitch defense, where I think any person could date any other person. It just does not mean it will last long.
Yeah. I'm personally of the belief that Chris would date her for the bit. Chris would do it for the bit, man. And then, in my opinion, he'd do like the thing in Family Guy, where when Peter has to have sex with his boss that's sexually harassing him, he puts like somebody in the coat, but it's Beckett.
fucking hell.
This is gonna get to them, and I'm just gonna fucking die laughing.
Although Malcolm claims that Beckett has a leak call between KP and Barbie. 134. Beckett could not have been the recorder because he was not present during the call.
All right, Beckett. Spelled wrong.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, of course he didn't record the call, stupid.
We really need a West Coast G-Funk copyright free beat behind this reading foul.
Okay, give me a second. I can go to the YouTube library sounds. Because I could just play that in the background. Give me a second, because I could put the copyright music thing. It's a
The
creator.
YouTube sounds though, it's gonna be very hard to find.
I can. Well,
Also,
gonna...
it loads in very loud, so just be ready for that.
Yeah, I know.
You know because I told you, fucker.
I've used them before.
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm
guys
telling
want
right now.
funk?
Just say thank you.
Thank you. I love you.
Didn't say to say all that.
Free. What's this one?
Oh my god.
No. That was ass. I don't want vocals. You guys want, what's this one?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
Wait, this is kind of hilarious.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate
I don't know if I could like, but I don't think I can. I don't know if I can like repeat it, so I have to constantly click it.
Yeah, you will, unless you can find like the YouTube link for it.
Wait, hold up. Wait, this is hilarious because it's Snoop's like fucking song. Okay, YouTube.
I don't think this is his song. I wouldn't call
No. I meant as in like Snoop Dogg.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm like having like a.
Finish your thoughts.
I'm having like a stroke.
I know. I could tell. I'm getting DMs.
Okay, here we go. I believe it's copyright free.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this.
Okay, let me make sure. Chat, are we good with it? Oh, that's too loud still.
Told you.
Well, no, it's too loud regardless.
I know. Don't say no.
All right, chat.
This recording in the YouTube video is preserved and documented above. Malcolm used this as the explanation for how the leaked audio was obtained, implying Malcolm got the call though Beckett rather than from Barbie directly, and Beckett or Malcolm recorded it or obtained it some other way. However, this explanation is impossible, since Beckett was not present for the call. He did not participate in...
Why is it changing?
What
You
does
know
this
this
matter?
is AI. You know this is AI because it's repeating it twice.
Why does it matter either? Why does KP care about this instance?
The pettiness.
Because the pettiness. But it just doesn't matter. Like, it happens. Who cares how it happened?
Yeah, again, okay, so she had 5 calls. I don't give a fuck how many calls. Oh, sorry, on D&D, okay. KP
No, no
called.
way.
Spooky called. KP
I would-
called.
Okay, what is KP playing D&D? What do we think?
No, do not disturb.
That's even more of a loser behavior than playing D&D.
There is no known documentation or supporting evidence of KP, Barbie, and Beckett having a three-way group call together. The only other person on that call besides
Don't
KP was
call it
Barbie.
How many times are we gonna repeat this?
my God,
Greg, do you think that the only person on that call was KP and Barbie?
It was KP and her paranoia. I don't think... This is what... It's been a year, and this is all you got.
Oh... If
The
I
most work she did in this document was boldening some of the text, and that's literally it.
Okay, if I put this in
quoting herself.
bro, if I put this in another AI and I asked it to cut out derivative text, I am curious how much it would cut out. Bro, I'm actually kind of curious now.
KP would have no motivation to record Barbie and or distribute that call to Beckett/Malcolm. Therefore, regardless of whatever narrative Malcolm or Beckett tried to offer, the recording, by process of elimination, could only have come from Barbie. The circumstances surrounding the acquisition and publication of the audio suggest that Malcolm and or Beckett may have been aware that the call was recorded without consent. This cannot be confirmed based on currently available documentation. Malcolm's explanation is seemingly a deflection meant to shield Barbie legally. But the basic
Why? Listen, can I keep it a buck? Why does... I'll keep it a buck. Why would fucking... Why would Malcolm care about Barbie's legal career? I'm sorry. Like, that's an insane thing to say. What? That's so bizarre.
logistics do not support it. A person cannot share a call they were never in. This is especially damning based on Malcolm's earlier statements. Source, Chris call coverage, May 9th, 2025, timestamp, 2:14.
What is this?
It's a shit. Okay, hold up. The quote
214,
is
247. Recording someone without their explicit knowledge, I think, is a shitty thing to do, you guys, and also occasionally illegal, depending on where you live. Doing this snake S. Conduct yourself because you ruin your own credibility. Word to the wise, if I ever
I love Kim Possible a lot tipped $1.
Thank you.
KP is just as, if not more retarded than a special ed kid that was rejected for being too retarded in admissions for kindergarten.
Thank you. I love KP a lot too. Thank you for the $1. So here's the issue with the quote from Malcolm. One of the things is like, yes, this can be applied to Barbie, but the issue is that then KP has to admit that she's just as guilty as Barbie, though. Okay, hot take. I don't care if you record calls. I legitimately don't care. What I hate is
I just assume everybody's doing it.
Yeah. What I dislike is the moral grandstanding over the recorded call. Because, like, it's this idea that because the call is recorded, but I'm the good person in the story, then I am above reproach and criticism. And that's not really how that works. People can... Okay, I'm just going to turn this music off. Like, people can criticize you for recording calls. Now, again, mileage may vary. And it's also the idea that you recorded this call. So here's the other thing, though. You recorded the call with Chris specifically to send to his employers and harass him and make sure that he would get fired. It's the fact that the intentions that you say is, oh, it's a safety call for posterity's sake. No, you recorded it so he would get fired. Chris didn't know he was recorded. To KP's credit, she is alleging that she didn't know Barbie was recording either. The problem with this quote is that it is just as applicable to KP as it is to Barbie if she is using it as evidentiary facts.
find out somebody's doing this, you will never catch me talking to them anywhere but public because that's rat S. Based on the available information, either Malcolm was misled by Beckett about how the recording was obtained, or he was aware of the circumstances and chose to use the material anyway. KP on this, I want to be clear about this. I have only...
The KP side of the document. Wait,
so none of this had anything to do with
so she's quoting herself now?
No, before she's trying to list this as being like what's the word I'm thinking?
It's like her mod team, it's her fan mod team that allegedly is making this document.
But clearly it's her. And that's kind of like supposed to be the evidence like with like objectively, right? When clearly it isn't. And now this is her. Okay.
I'm gonna no, you keep going. I'm gonna do something.
No, I
funny.
needed the other instance up, but it's okay.
Copy link address. Go for it. I'm proving a point. Just continue. I need to check something, Greg. Are you not going to continue with your statement, Greg? Greg, did I lose you? Oh wait. Oh no, he went mute.
They got him.
He does this all the time to me, man. I did one thing where I'm trying to grab something for the purposes of showing chat something very interesting, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's okay.
Only ever recorded someone without their consent in very limited situations involving alleged sexual misconduct or grooming, and only after confirming it was legally permitted. Those decisions were about safety and document.
What are you talking about? You don't have Chris on grooming. That's an allegation. Again, I think Chris is a fucking weirdo, but like, yeah, you falsely accuse a guy of rape. Is that not a concern? Is that not a public safety issue? And it was, quote, legally permitted. So if Barbie lives in a one-party consent state, it's legally permitted, dumbass. If where Barbie lives is a one-party consent state, it's legal. That's how you're pointing it out. You're not the cops, idiot. That's not how that works. Greg, any thoughts?
About what?
About what KP just said.
That was Snoop Dogg.
I love you.
Bro.
Documentation. I don't have full insight into how that recording was acquired, and I don't have enough information to understand the motive further. My actions throughout this process have been guided by a desire to protect myself, create an accurate record, and seek accountability where appropriate. not to retaliate or escalate. I do want to give Malcolm the benefit of the doubt and assume he didn't know the details about the acquisition of the call.
That's a lie. Because again, you have accused the man of rape. I hate you so much. I hate your lying ass so much. And to be fair, I believe it's a lie based on the evidence that has been presented about KP's character.
Call, but I don't have access to all of the private discussions informing those decisions. I've purposely not sent DMCAs against him specifically because he seems to not know the nature of the leaks. Time will tell, I guess, once this goes public. Also to note, throughout the leak calls, Barbie repeatedly positioned herself as an informal interpreter of KP's thoughts, motives, and emotional state, despite never being authorized to speak on KP's behalf. Examples include statements such as she doesn't realize how people hear her. She reacts that way because she panics. And you have to look at KP a certain way or you'll misunderstand her. This pattern appears to be an attempt to gain social authority and credibility within commentary circles by presenting herself as someone with special insight into KP.
I mean, she's talking to you, dog. That's actually...
What the fuck are we doing, bro?
And just, listen, just because we're laying our cards on the table... That don't read mod account, by the way. That reads super secret do not touch gmail.com that made this report. Very interesting. That's not a... So is this is a throwaway email by one of your mods?
It's very quirk chungus of her or her mods.
Very interesting. It's almost like that's like it's very specifically done so... a creator or person like-minded attached to the creator cannot be reached out to. She's like that's an email. That's hers. It's all over the files. If someone could prove to if someone can show me that is KP's email attached to it from those files, I'll show it. Because I know that this is a redacted version for that specific reason.
KP found this personal commentary extremely unsettling and parasocial. All of Barbie's appearances on the goddamn Malcolm...
You mean how you kept saying that Saberspark wasn't that into you, you fucking schizophrenic whore? Listen, let us not forget that she believed that Saberspark, the goober I know known as... fucking... I have talked to Saberspark. God, it's been almost a year since I've talked to Saber, which is insane, by the way.
I thought.
No, it'll be
talked to in a full year.
Not yet. It'll be April-ish. I believe it's a full year.
Since you last talked to him.
No. I meant like a year of talking to him.
Okay, that you didn't say that right then. Okay.
Sorry. It's been almost a full year of talking to Saber, and when I tell you this guy is the most goofy goober I've ever met in my entire life, and she accused him of having a harem of fans without any evidence. Incredibly interesting, KP.
The goddammit Malcolm channel, even if they have no relevance to KP directly, have been archived here for safety purposes and to show a clear all of Barbie's appearances on the goddammit Malcolm channel, even if they have no relevance to KP directly.
Wait, so she has... What the fuck is this? Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is schizophrenic. Oh no. This is... Oh boy. And again, super secret account. Again, it's by who? Super secret is the owner. Oh boy.
KP, my thoughts on the whole situation have been evolving as I learn new information and talk to professionals, and it's disappointing that my changing understanding has been framed as dishonest based on private reflection. It seems like I can't even reflect on the situation without interference. Barbie's analysis of me I found especially creepy. I barely knew her.
So you barely know this person and you're relying on them for like faux legal advice?
And then why were you sending her scripts to review if the only persons that you sent before were somebody you know personally that you've known for a very long time and this other person who you don't know at all? What's the connection here? Why are you giving your script out to these people? By your own account. This is what you said. I can only go by what you're telling me.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This TTS thing is like so nice on my voice because I am not reading this.
I don't give a fuck about your voice. Who cares?
Oh, fuck you. I love you too, baby boy.
Shut up.
Third, identification concerns. Although this report does not or will not disclose the suspected individual's identity over safety and legal concerns, KP observed several specific, circumstantial clues in Barbie's statements in public and private that point to a singular match to her real-life identity. Examples from Barbie's own words include, A, I moved across the country and have to take the bar exam. 15, 20. This line strongly aligns with the publicly verifiable record of the suspected attorney. Additionally, the suspected individual's recent bar admission date corresponds to the timeline in the video where Barbie says she recently passed the bar. Upload.
Did you fucking schizo freak on this woman's life to find where she lives? Listen, I'll kind of keep it a buck. Okay, wow, something's going wrong. Dr. Backshot says KP is a government psyop to get population to avoid smoking weed as much as possible. Listen, I'll keep it a buck. I will keep it a fucking buck. I know someone very particularly that's had very negative interactions with Barbie that may or may not border on a little bit of racism. However, and I'll say however, I know this person doesn't give a fuck where Barbie lives. Why are you fixated on the timeline of Barbie's wife? Barbie's life? Holy shit.
Barbie's wife?
I don't know.
Good for
If Barbie is gay, great. I don't
Lio's
know this.
wife, Barbie's life. Wait,
Barbie's life, Lio's life.
Oh, this is a tongue twister. Lio's wife, Barbie's life. Lio's wife, Barbie's life.
Upload date, October 30th, 2025. Lastly, Malcolm notes that there's only one part that needs to be censored, 2, implying prior knowledge that the raw recording possibly contains personally identifiable information belonging to Barbie, and that he intentionally obscured this detail while distributing the audio.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Like, KP, if you started talking about your fucking address, listen, Malcolm and I may have disagreements, but like, I am sure Malcolm wouldn't fucking publish your address in something.
Additional legal context. It is also relevant to note that at the time of the recording, the individual might have made recordings when residing in a jurisdiction that requires all-party consent for audio recordings. If a recording was made without the consent of all participants while physically located in such a state, that could raise independent legal concerns regardless of whether the recording was later shared or discussed. This report does not determine intent or legality conclusively, but flags the jurisdictional issue as a material consideration when evaluating how the recording was obtained. Note, not all examples or identifying information are cited to protect private information.
Do you think KP is like 2 months away from being another Kendra?
Yes. Yeah. I would agree with that. Because again, it's also relevant to note that at the time of recording, the individual might have made the recordings when residing in a jurisdiction that requires all party consent.
Or they might have resided in a jurisdiction where that doesn't need to be the case. You don't know that because you're not listening in here, because then you'd be doxing that person.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's so fucking weird.
Information. Fourth KP's attempt at verification, November 6, 17, and 24, 2025. KP sent a professional courtesy email to the suspected individual via the publicly listed state bar contact information. Messages included. Email first.
You messaged the bar? This is life ruination. Yeah,
Well,
no,
this is what she does. This is what she did with Chris. This is what she did with Saberspark.
Yeah, no, this is straight up life ruination. Like, KP is... Listen, I said this before, and I will say this again. KP is not below life ruination. And that's the problem, or not above life ruination. That's a fucking problem, dog. Holy shit.
Life ruination over a situation she foresaw in a dream, by the way. Like,
the orb told her.
The orb told her.
She went after my job too, Alex? Okay. Is she really going to do this where she's going after people's jobs? She does understand that, like, she's just gonna meet a motherfucker crazy enough to do that to her. Right? Like, she does understand that, like, the rules of engagement is going to fly out the window at a certain point.
Live by the sword.
That's insane.
Text, hi censored. I'm reaching out because I'm dealing with an instance of being recorded without my consent, and your name and X bar listing, bar hashtag X, appears to fit with the person as described. The recording as described was uploaded without my consent or knowledge to YouTube. It can be found here. Link, could you please confirm whether you are that person? If it's easier, I'd welcome a brief 5 to 10 minute phone call to clarify. Thank you for your time, Rachel. Email second text, hi censored. I am following up on my previous email I haven't heard back yet, and I'm hoping to confirm or deny the simple identity detail. For transparency,
Bro, imagine she's fucking messaging the wrong person.
It's crazy.
Imagine KP is like fucking harassing some random lawyer. Oh my god, she's a fucking psychopath.
A whole year. She's got nothing better to do with her life.
Well, because everything's dead. Her channel is dead. Like everything surrounding her channel is gone. Like straight up, everything that is and around her channel has been gone for a period of time.
Fuck the channel for a second. She has no family to do things with. She has no friends. She's got no other shows she wants to watch. No books to read.
Nope.
This is her only hobby.
And no bitches.
transparency. I'm CCing an email that is confirmed to be linked to the censored Barbie's first name that recorded me without my consent or knowledge, so they're aware of the request as well. If your policy is not to respond to requests like this, a quick confirm, deny, or a 5 to 10 minute call would be very helpful. If I don't hear back within 7 to 10 business days, I'll proceed based on the information currently available. Thank you for your time, Rachel. Email third text. Hi, censored. The courtesy window for confirming or denying your identity in relation to the recorded call has now closed. Because I did not receive a response within the 7 to 10 business days provided, I have proceeded based on the evidence available. At this stage, relevant institutions have been contacted for verification and next steps. I will not be initiating further direct communication. Regards, Rachel. Because KP has a mail tracker extension on her inbox, she was able to see that the emails were opened on November 12, 2025 and November 15, 2025, but no response was provided.
I don't care. Oh, if you're talking, I can hear you.
No, I'm not talking.
Oh.
I hope that this extension doesn't also track anything else outside. Okay. Can someone confirm to me if this mail tracker by a hunter or whatever the fuck this is? Please confirm
like
to me
the extent of the services. That
yeah, what are the extents of their services?
I've never heard of somebody having a mail tracker to see if their emails get left on red.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, like, this is some freak shit. And if she is recording people and she's like monitoring if they open her messages, or even more so, like extracting other data from this, I have a problem with that. Whoa. Again, I don't know how true that is. Yeah, this tracker seems suspicious. Again, I have no proof about this. This is the only thing I know is that the email was sent within 3 days. First time it was opened was less than a minute. She gets the exact date and time that it's opened, and it was opened again today. This implies the receipts were emails were received, but she didn't open them. Generally, these kinds of things are read receipt requests, and they require the end receiver to give an okay to confirm read, and that's all the info that's tracked. Thank you to channel Carl of 84110. Thank you. Listen, I gotta double check.
I've never seen it. I've never
seen a mail tracker. It's just called mail tracker by a hunter, I believe. Yeah, listen, if it's not nefarious, thank God. That's all I'm saying.
Fifth current status. As of January 21st, 2026. 1. KP has done the following. Notified the relevant state bar, including sending this report in advance.
As of today, you sent this to the bar?
As of today. Oh my.
This is fucking psycho! This is fucking psycho. This is life ruination shit. This is absolutely insane. Like, we make the joke, but I've never fucking emailed Disney.
Why would you email Disney?
Well, because
KP wants
to work at Disney. Yeah.
Oh, she ain't getting a show. I'll tell you that for true.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I never emailed Disney. I don't, like, this is fucking insane. She notified the police Like yeah, she probably notified other people too. This is fucking insane.
Trust me, if she was working on a TV show, she would have way less time than this than this unemployed behavior here. Way less time, sorry.
In advance of public release.
At Rose Printed Glasses became a member.
Hey,
At
thank you, Rose Printed Glasses.
Celebrates 5 months of membership. This is beyond deranged.
This is fucking deranged. And remember, chat, remember to like and subscribe, chat, if you want to see everything else. Also, interesting. So she says, so they say as of 1/21/2026, this email happened last November.
Man.
This email happened last November. Hey, KP, did the Bar Association take this seriously?
Wait a second.
Hey, Artemis with the 10 gifties. Congratulations to the following chatters. Lazy Bedhead, Midgematic, Cake, Saurus Rocks, 9712. Ants, I can't say your name. Ants Kitty, Ants Crit, Umda Bruda. Let's see. Mercy, HS1WM, and Sky Prime 10, Micromonics, you guys, JC Bastard, and Grim O'Reilly Riley. You have now gotten your gifted subs. Thank you, Artemis.
Okay,
hey!
So that was
What's
that
up?
was filed the Tuesday before Thanksgiving.
Yes.
You really had nothing else going on, KP?
No, nothing at all. Luffy Doofy for the 2. How did she somehow make things worse for herself? I don't know. And Cool Anime Girls for the 5. Fauci, Alex Gayavods is the next editor of KP. Yes, I do know this. I do know that. I've heard the story. I believe it was on Chaos channel, if I remember correctly. Mail Tracker by Hunter is a free Google extension for Chrome that lets you track your emails sent, showing you what they're opened, how many times, and on what device, computer, mobile, or tablet. I don't like that last sentence.
Why is that?
I don't like people knowing what fucking devices I own. It's fucking
I
weird.
mean, it's one of 3 options, right?
I guess, yeah. Just weird.
Bar report is in progress. Filed an Attorney General's office complaint. Notified local police. Details noted in aforementioned complaint. 2.
Notified
Now
local
notify the police
for what? You
What are
fucking
they gonna
called her
do?
local police station?
I need you to know that somebody recorded a phone call with me without telling me. Okay. Click.
And Skakrit. Thank you. This is fucking insano braino shit. Holy fuck, this is all insano braino shit. Holy shit. Thank you as well, Freya Stonebridge, which is I mean that's Stonebridge. That's Zahila Stonebridge. Why did you do that? Why do you guys change your name sometimes? But like I see what you said.
Huh?
You said, well, I'm reading it. They sent in the Discord that there's like 10 different reasons why you would use the site, the thing. It's all good.
Additional documentation is preserved. Below is proof of filing. Text, this will acknowledge receipt of your disciplinary inquiry. In the coming business days, your inquiry will be assessed by an ACAP attorney. Once that assessment has been completed, ACAP will send you a status update by U.S. mail. Your reference number is X. Be sure to use this number when corresponding about your case. Please note that this email account is intended to be used only for submitting documents that are part of the inquiry, complaint process that is a complaint, rebuttals, and other correspondence specifically authorized by ACAP staff. Communications that do not meet that criteria should not be sent.
It was just the text from the full email.
Me when I'm feeling a little psychotic in the braino.
Thank you. She literally just copied the please do not respond to this email and put it in the Google Doc. Fauci here?
I think he's stun locked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. That was weird for a second. It drops. I don't know why. But for everyone who could say it, this is Insano in the motherfucking braino. Artemis with the 5!
I used to watch some of KP when I was a kid and a fan of the brony analysis community. Crazy to think KP was this unhinged despite being horse famous.
That's what horse fame does to
How
you.
long was I muted? How long was I gone?
At least 20 minutes.
Ah!
To this account. If you need to speak with ACIP personnel about an issue related to your inquiry, please contact the ACIP hotline at 10th.
Okay, I don't care.
They need a second. They need a second.
Who needs a second?
The thing needs a second. What
Snoop?
the fuck is happening? Okay, hold up, stop.
KP's just listing all of the stuff saying that, see, I'm doing life ruination. Here's all my receipts of doing life ruination.
Here's all my receipts of life ruination. Here's the police reports. Here, they definitely are purging themselves. Oh my god, she's insane.
Wow, dude.
Did she really? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
That's how you know KP was involved with this. Because she can't
that's exactly,
not put bad jokes in here.
Oh my god. Yo,
KP.
if there's anyone in chat who thinks they are brave enough to strike up a friendly conversation with KP and maybe ask her a question or two, know that you're going to have your local police contacted and your life ruined.
Well, yeah,
because
KP's
going to attach an image from Barbie 2024 and you're fucking
yeah.
Because she sets it up as like, this is what happens to people who betray me. But it's really like, this is what happens to anybody who will talk to KP. This is just evidence to not talk to her.
This is insane.
Or pay her any attention.
Well, because this is like, oh, look, I owned her, guys. I owned her. Like, what are you doing? Like, you do understand.
This also happened in November. Is there an update?
Yeah, where's the update, KP? Where's your update?
Straight to Beckett. Straight to Beckett.
And now, let's hear
Spelled wrong.
Beckett.
Oh, it's spelled right here. Okay.
6 pertinent clarifications from Cope's coverage. Cope, Beckett's statements attempt to launder potentially illicitly obtained files and to perceive legitimacy by implying verification that was not possible. 1. Beckett. Cope admits he was actively trying to obtain KP's private audio. At 021 in his coverage, he states, at the time of recording, I've been unable to gain a copy of one of the original audio drafts.
Yeah.
In my last video on I Love Kim Possible's recent response titled Let's Talk, I highlighted the fact that this probably wasn't what she intended in a response video. I also noted that at least some details from those early drafts had leaked because they were highlighted by people like Toonchi on Twitter.
Yo, it's me.
Now,
whoa.
It's that guy. It's that guy. We don't like him.
You know what's crazy too? She downloaded the video so that he doesn't get a view on the YouTube video.
Well, remember, she downloaded all these videos because she tried to take them down too.
At the time of recording, I've been unable to gain a copy of one of the original audio drafts. However, what I have been handed is nearly as good.
Yeah. It's just saying that he didn't have the original version. He admits to act. Yeah. That's how the shit works. Sure. That's the implication because that's how it works.
This is critical. It demonstrates that Beckett was actively attempting to obtain private material, not merely receiving something from a neutral or credible source. His frustration at not having the audio aligns directly with Barbie's attempts to access KP's audio as seen below. Request KP declined.
What?
So, unless Beckett got it from the source, i.e. KP, then it shouldn't be used in the video, but also he shouldn't have been looking for it because it's private material. But also, if the recordings are from Barbie, wouldn't that also be from a source?
Yeah.
i.e. Barbie?
Yeah. Hi, censored. Sorry for the delay. I was in delay in getting back to you. I was out last night. In regards to your offer to look over the audio, I don't think I could bring myself to do it right now. I finally reviewed Beckett's coverage recently, and it really upset me. On one hand, I see that he tried to give me a space to talk, but at the same time, the way he framed things, I felt like was a character assassination. It left me with the strong impression that Saber influenced the narrative more than people realized. You mean the fact that he was falsely accused of rape? You mean the fact that he was falsely accused of rape that cannot be substantiated? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, I can read more from here. Because of that, I cannot bring myself to trust anyone with this part of the process now. I do appreciate your willingness to help. I need to hold off. Thanks for understanding, KP. Sorry, your tone seems confused. Oh no, I understand that. I forget what you at, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing, right? At this time, we have no idea. Like, I don't know that Barbie is, I don't know any Barbie or Beckett correspondence. Nobody does. So this is all alleged based on the fucking crystals in KP's pussy. Like, I don't fucking know. KP does seem like a goop person, honestly speaking.
You know, I hadn't thought about Goop all year, and I was doing good until the 21st of January.
You know, do you know Gwyneth Paltrow is also in here?
What?
Yeah, I could. You want to hear Goop Lady speak?
No. Oh, in there. I thought you
Yeah,
meant
Gwyneth Paltrow's also
I
here.
don't want to hear Gwyneth Paltrow, please. Oh,
Wait.
wait, go back up.
Mhm.
Is that John Rhys Davies? We can do John Rhys Davies. Go back. Come on.
Is this?
No,
Oh, yeah,
that's
it
John.
is.
That is John Rhys Davies.
You want to hear John Rhys Davies?
I want to hear Gimli.
Perhaps you've heard this voice before. I'm John Rhys Davies.
Oh my
Here to tell
God!
your
Let's
story.
go.
This is cursed.
Okay. Come on,
This is a
John
clean
Rhys.
example of Barbie's seemingly manipulative tactics.
Oh my God!
KP
You're
expresses
just
anxiety about
insane.
trust and
No,
leaks
you're
Barb-
just insane. No, you're just insane.
This is the most amazing thing that has ever happened. Oh,
I hate it so much.
I should change. Oh wait, I should also change the stream title to also include Cartoonchi. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. We're going to at you just for the algorithm, so don't get mad.
Oh well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll send you the. I'll listen. I know that you're such a small channel. I'll send
Yeah.
you the collab link later, so you can
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah.
click on it.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, I will say this. I recently did get. What the fuck is your ad on YouTube? Cartoon.
It's at Cartoon Sheet. God, Faugi.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That's
No,
pretty long
because
ad,
the first version of it didn't pop up. I'll say this: the collaborator feature now extending to lives is awesome.
That's cool. That's correct. Dude, I've been saying it. Like, if YouTube can just catch up and do some things that Twitch can't, they're going to fucking run away with it.
They're gonna pass. They're gonna pass because you have a at-home video thing. The editor still sucks. But like, and I don't like fiddle with it to put time like cards in there. But like, if I actually took the time to spend to do that, yeah, it'd be baller. God, I hear God Fauci. That's awesome.
Barbie responds with comforting filler that deflects, validates nothing, and keeps KP in the conversation. KP's reference script draft.
Oh my God, he's so hot.
This is crazy.
This is insane. I love this. I want to make him just a little bit faster. God, this is so great.
Draft of September 2025 was never distributed beyond 2 confidential readers. Beckett's expectation that he should have had access indicates he was relying on someone inside KP's inner circle to acquire it for him. This fits the documented pattern of Barbie pushing to obtain KP's private materials, Barbie later leaking the script.
She just
Barbie
asked you a
deleting
question,
her
dog. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, interrupt. You're on the
like-
stream.
It's because she's seeing patterns that aren't there because we're humans and humans do that. But you have to fight the monkey brain.
All of this could have been avoided if KP didn't try to
Yes.
become an Ultimate Turret pay reviewer. Also, you should see
God.
if David Attenborough is a voice.
Attenborough? Oh, if he's there, it'd be awesome. This is an extension for people who know. I just do not feel like fucking reading this bitch's thing.
Well, if she's gonna use AI in her script, I guess we could use AI.
This is
to read
true.
it to us.
We originally started with Mr. Beast, but yes, if she's gonna use AI, I'm not gonna fucking burn my voice out reading her entire shit of constant reiterative sentences because the AI will reiterate sentences incessantly. It's absolutely obnoxious.
Messages immediately after confrontation. In short, Beckett was not a passive recipient. He was seeking out confidential creative assets, and Barbie
You have
acted
no
as the
proof of
intermediary
this.
attempting to deliver them.
Okay, here's the thing.
You have no proof of this.
Well, here's my
Source
thing.
my crack pipe.
But here's the thing, right? Even if she has proof of it, which I think Beckett could probably, let's say in a world where Beckett says, yes, I was looking for these, because he kind of does state that he was requesting it at one point.
No, but she's implying that there's a dark cabal, a sinister.
There's a sinister Styx.
There's like there's literally a mole in her inner circle who's trying to get her secret private documents to Beckett of Crab.
This entire situation is just the schizophrenic has seen the pattern in the numbers.
Yeah.
I will say this, because even if that's the case, because Barbie will reference journalism in here. I mean, not Barbie, KP. KP, you do know there's a thing called leak journalism, right? Like none of us are journalists, ethics, yada, yada, yada. Some of us just have like stronger ethics than others, like not doxing somebody's wife. But like, you do know that... You do know there's like an entire subset of journalism called leak journalism.
Misrepresentation of verification and sourcing. Beckett co-presents the leaked script as having been validated, a framing that was not possible under the circumstances. At
What does that
0:28,
mean?
he states, I received an original draft script.
What? Okay, so at 28, so right around here.
That's where we
A
are.
copy of the original draft script for the video. I took a shot in the dark and checked in with a few people who I thought may have heard one of these original drafts, and they did at least confirm that this version of the video is accurate though not complete. It seems there may have been an even longer version of this video, though God knows what was in that.
So Chromagado with the one gift.
Thank you.
At In Breath World 2.0 became a member.
So wait, this is again, Greg, this is one of your points. So Beckett confirming the script is real is evil. Even like instead of just publishing it and potentially getting it wrong. It doesn't, so he confirmed it through multiple sources if the script was real. No one can win.
I checked in with a few people who I thought may have heard one of these versions. It is accurate, though not complete. This presentation is materially misleading. At the time the video was published, the script was an unpublished private work.
Yeah, it's one of your script versions, stupid. Thus that means it's not complete because there was extra stuff.
At Chromagato became a member. At Chromagato celebrates 1 month of membership.
1 month.
Hello. Just had to stop by to pop this in BG while working on commissions and docket stuff, aha.
Well, Chromagado, thank you so much. Base, I'm glad I can be your third monitor content. And more importantly, goddammit Malcolm viewers, thank you for coming by. We are obviously on page 28 of 92. Thank you, John Reeves Davies, the voice of Gimli, for reading what may be the Lord of the Rings of Brony Google Docs. This is fascinating to me. Again, it's like, oh, the chain of custody must be Barbie, or it's Malcolm, or it's Beckett. Why would they confirm if the script was ever real? What do you mean things were missing? Yeah, the things we're missing are your editing. Like, I believe it's talked about either in that video or later streams. The things that are missing are editing. That's an insane thing to say.
Access to the script was extremely limited. The only known individual within Beckett's public circle who had access to an earlier version, August 2024 audio draft, was Leo Convoy, another commentator in the community and KP's former
Lion Convict! Holy shit. Holy shit, Lion Convict. I can't believe he has betrayed the circle of trust that is KP's schizophrenic mind palace. I love her so much, man. This is truly one of the most insane Google Docs I have ever seen.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So, the only individual Beckett's public circle had access would have been Alio, which was a 2024 audio draft, and then later she got the file in August of a whole year later?
No, she's misquoted herself. This is incorrect because it's supposed to be August 2025,
Yeah.
and then Lio gets it in August 6, 2025.
She uses AI
Yeah.
for the entire script and can't can't have any proofreading?
Allegedly uses AI. We should be there.
No, come on.
Yeah. This is just so fucking funny. Because listen, you can have your own fucking feelings about Lio. I don't personally give a fuck. I certainly will make fun of the guy. But this is fucking hilarious. Oh, don't share, obviously. I'll take a listen. This motherfucker did not share on this bitch for so long and would present her positively to Beckett, only for her to be like, I don't think you're my friend anymore. Oh no, she couldn't handle the girth that was fucking Lion Convict. Oh no! Why does the legality matter?
Why this matters legally. Unauthorized disclosure of a private recording. Texas. Texas, Leo's state of residence, is a one-party consent state for recording communications, but that consent does not authorize further distribution beyond the purpose for which the recording was provided. Sharing or disclosing a private recording without the speaker's consent, particularly when the recording was shared for review or advisory purposes only, may constitute an invasion of privacy, misuse of confidential information, or unlawful disclosure, and can give rise to civil liability, even absent criminal intent.
But Lio is in the call.
Yeah,
he's consent. That's how one-party consent states work.
He's a speaker in that audio.
I can't believe I'm fucking defending him. I mean, like, listen, I'll defend him.
That's just how the law works.
Yeah, I will be fair. Like, I'll be fair. I'll fucking be fair to Lio or Malcolm or anybody. But it's just,
fair.
I am fair. I am the new. What happened to Snoop? Greg made a personal request and I fulfilled. But like, you just cited why it's okay to do it in Texas. I don't need to see. Okay, whatever.
Because the script and the earlier audio was not public and had no authorized distribution, there were no lawful or independent third-party sources capable of legitimately verifying its contents. As a result, any claim of checking with people or confirmation necessarily relies on individuals already breaching confidentiality.
You didn't have them sign a contract. You're working upon the idea of a social contract. This is the problem. Listen, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not highlighting that I'm a lawyer or anything like that. But here is the issue. KP is deriving the social contract of please don't leak this as a full consent to just like, hey, don't share. Like, yeah, it's just the don't share. I'll take a listen. It doesn't say, hey, I obviously won't share if I'm being like, whatever. Leona Wallace, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
To the Raiders, we're trying to get to 2.5k subs here, and we might make it by Valentine's Day. So if you'd like to make it a special Valentine's Day,
you mean Too Mad?
Drop us a sub.
I mean just the Too Mad stream. But again, like, my issue is that she is making crazy assertions via the social contract of please don't leak versus an actual contract of this is confidential information. You're my employee. Please don't leak.
She's too used to having her Discord mods like sign NDAs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, like, again, want to highlight something very interesting that she's like constantly forgetting. You also employed children or had them volunteer.
Again, and I will say, because they're volunteers because that's how she gets around child labor laws because they weren't technically paid.
Never forget KP's very famous line. She's a 16-year-old gave her PTSD.
Presenting the material as verified reframes an unauthorized leak as though it were the product of routine journalistic fact-checking. This portrayal obscures that access to the document was unauthorized.
Yeah, that's how leaked journalism works.
That any alleged confirmation depended on further confidentiality breaches, and that no journalistically valid chain of custody existed.
This is internet.
Also,
Drama, commentary, slop.
can you explain what a journalistically valid chain of custody is?
Like how she illegally recorded Chris in the same manner?
Okay. Journalistic valid chain of custody?
I shouldn't say illegal. Because it was in the same context as As Lio recorded her.
So, I don't. What is the key elements of the? What the fuck is this? Is rethink traditional and linear chain of custody. What does this fucking mean? Identify the weakest link. 360. Okay, chain of custody is a traditional. Okay, traditional documentation, access to logs and security, proper packaging, storage, and I don't. Okay, unless I'm fucking psychotic. I see chain of custody when it comes to. Okay, I'm not crazy. When I look up the term journalistic valid chain of custody, I am pretty sure it's just the AI thing, because the practical steps for journalism are minimize transfers, use digital tools, create a log, secure in storage. Okay. Authenticity proves digital content is original and unaltered. Credibility builds trust with audiences. Legal protection essential if evidence is used in lawsuits or criminal proceedings. Prevent it from being dismissed. Transparency shows a commitment to rigorous and verifiable reporting standards. Timestamps, documentation of handlers, identification, location tracking. None of this says that, like, what is criminal case? Criminality in the digital age. I don't understand. URL timestamps. Proper chain of custody is comparing, capturing the content at a specific point in time. Logging metadata. This is just telling you how to do it. This is telling you that if somebody wants to verify your work, this is what you should do to make sure your work is verified. It
doesn't seem like a procedure you have to do.
Right? Like that's. Am I crazy? And by the way,
it's not like a statute that like journalism's adhere to. It doesn't like it's not like a we sign our name and pledge to uphold the journalistic validity chain of custody, because that doesn't sound like a thing that exists.
And here's the other thing that's incredibly important. Did she use AI to apologize to Saberspark? Doomloom, no, because she's never apologized to Saber once.
She never apologized.
She never apologized. She only apologized that she got caught. Again, well, it's not her making it up. It's the AI. Because the AI is aggregating a term of phrase. If she's creating a new phrase, she needs to identify what that phrase means, or the allusions to what a legal chain of custody is. Again, if she wants to sue for copyright, go the fuck ahead. That's not the problem, though. The problem is that she's talking about journalistic standards under the guise of routine fact-checking, which would fall under a valid chain of custody. She presents this as a legal and ethical standard when it's just an ethical standard, of which, by the way, none of us are none of us belong to a board of journalism. Some of us may want to practice in a very specific way with our YouTube channel. I do try to always verify. I try not to leak specific information. I try to do a bunch of shit that isn't like not kosher, and that's a personal standard I have for myself. Like, truth be told, like one of the things I did was I did read stuff on journalism, not to call myself a journalist, but to understand like what ethics look like for that space. For me to be like, listen, am I adhering to like what I think is like a good standard, even though I make fucking slop content, essentially? Like, but we don't belong. We're not the YouTube, like, there's not a fucking YouTube journalist conglomerate that I can fucking pay for. Something I don't understand is why did this woman share this document? It is entirely created by AI. The double I. It's well because she's insane.
She just needs one more post and she can get out of this hole she dug herself
well,
into.
apparently I'm getting one soon. Apparently.
No, you're not.
Yes, she threatens it in this.
She's not going to do shit.
I mean, listen. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
In short, the leak could not be legitimately vetted because no legitimate source existed.
That's not true, stupid! Lio can show proof. Okay, let's explain how stupid Let's explain why KP is dumb. What KP is presenting is that Beckett could not verify the leak's authenticity. However, Beckett, hey, Lio, can you show me proof that this is connected to KP? Lio, let's say Lio did it, right? Because that's what she's alleging. Lio takes a picture of the DMs, shares the DMs with Beckett, shows date, time. Lio clicks on it, opens it, has permissions to it, could literally click on the details, the email that it's from. Is that not vetting? Is that literally not vetting? Is she dumb? That's the easiest way to verify it. Is this an email associated with KP? Is the file name associated with KP? Is the file name connected to the file that Lio clicks on? Hey, there you go. I vetted it for you. Vetted for you, KP. Love ya.
At Kevin's
Hey, Kevin, thanks for the 1 year, dog.
9,785 became a member.
Fucking
At
beast.
Kevin's 9,785 celebrates 12 months of membership, 1 year member, another year of KP tent and more.
Thank you.
Another year.
Another year. And guys, just as a reminder, there is 298 of you in the chat. First and foremost, thank you guys, all the 298 of you. We have 100 likes on the video. Can we bump those fucking numbers based? Share with your friends, share with your coworkers. Because we're in for a fucking wild ride.
Characterizing it as verified minimizes the underlying breach and falsely implies ethical acquisition and independent sourcing.
No, it's verified because he's able to verify you sent it to him, idiot. He is able to verify that.
Why this matters legally. U.S. law. US copyright and privacy law is clear. Unpublished private works enjoy the strongest possible protection. Fair use does not apply when the material was obtained through breach of confidentiality, unauthorized access, or a violation of privacy.
Okay, so she's referring to like actual script writing, like in the industry.
Yep.
If you pitch a script to a studio, the studio cannot make a movie or a production with that same script if they don't buy it.
Yep.
Because it's protecting the little guy.
Yeah.
KP's not the little guy in this situation.
Also, a couple different factors here. One of the things, obviously, writers have union protections. There's also another factor to this that KP is not considering. Okay, KP. Why did you stop pursuing your DMCA claims? Why did you stop pursuing your YouTube DMCA claims? Why?
She's not going to answer. She's not here.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that she's trying to present the argument that copyright law was broken. If you're going to do that, whatever. U.S. law does not pertain to Beckett. So that's where, yeah, that's true. It gets a little sticky wickety elsewhere, from my understanding. But I am not a lawyer, so I don't fucking know. I'm also not a copyright lawyer. I'm not fucking doing lawyer LARP.
Privacy. Relevant case law, leaked or unpublished material is not fair use. These landmark decisions establish binding precedent that privately obtained or unpublished material is not protected by fair use, even when used for commentary. Harper and Roe v. Nation Enterprises, U.S. Supreme Court, 1985. The Nation published parts of a leaked, unpublished presidential memoir. The Supreme Court ruled it was not fair use. Key principle. The right of first publication belongs to the author, not the leaker.
Fun fact. Does anyone notice the interesting fun fact about that?
How could I possibly know what you're talking about?
This is a landmark case in 1985. Fair use wasn't updated in the realm of the it's why the Klein case is a landmark case, because these rulings had to be compared to one another. This is the problem with citing the case law. If you are citing the case, I can't believe I'm fucking doing lawyer LARP. If you are citing
everyone. Happens to everyone eventually.
Thing. We're not lawyers.
Yeah,
We're not
I don't
lawyers tag.
have that in me. I don't have it on me right now. Well, like I don't have it on me. But yes, chat, we are not lawyers. We are not lawyers. I believe it's called like Speechly or something. Not Ponder Block. Fuck off. But I have watched enough court cases on television because my parents are obsessed with them to understand if you are referencing case law as a legitimacy to your case, what you are doing is that you are presenting the argument that even if there's a statute that may or may not supersede it, in this instance, it makes it specified enough because in civil matters, it's not legal beyond reasonable. It's not like the jury. It's not like the same thing with the jury where it's like legal guilty beyond all reasonable doubt. There's like a preponderance of evidence in civil cases, so that means it's like a. I'm not saying it's like a 50% rule. It's like yada yada. I did study under Judge Judy. But
furthermore, YouTube isn't a publishing house.
Yes. Unless KP can identify that this was a work conversation and not a conversation between friends, it becomes a very different story. And again, the work was already published in its original entirety.
And KP's getting full credit for it too. It's not like Beckett saying, "Here's this script I wrote."
Yeah.
This is KP's script.
It's okay.
What's okay?
Leaker. This case is nearly identical to KP's situation. Salinger v. Random House. Second Sir. 1987. Use of private, unpublished letters was ruled not fair use. Unpublished materials receive heightened protection. 3. New
Salinger v. It's a publishing company. It's not fair use because that's the public. It's the person versus its publishing house. Or the family versus his publishing house. These are literally small person versus big enterprise. What are you saying?
New Era Publications v. Henry Holt. SDNY 1988. Even small excerpts from unpublished writings infringe copyright.
Could you present... Okay, so here's the other thing. These are summations of arguments. I need the full... what I require is the judge's summation at the end. Because the judge will identify, based on the case law presented, because we heard it in the case of Karl Lobst, right? For Karl Jobst, you heard the judge identify specifically how Karl Jobst slandered and libeled Billy Mitchell. And it was specific in relation to the Apollo Legend stuff. They will give a summary of judgment. Why am I not getting a summary of judgment? Because also, you have to apply for the... Oh my God, you have to apply for the copyright as well. Did you apply for the copyright on the oh my God, I'm not even getting there. Not even getting there.
Copyright. 4.
Right, because like, correct me if I'm wrong, people who may or may not know copyright, doesn't she kind of have to apply for copyright, by the way?
I think it depends. That's why a lot of people think you can mail yourself a script and it's like postmarked, but that also doesn't count towards it either. It's kind of tricky. It also doesn't help when ideas can be, but again, this is for concepts where you're creating a work of fiction and somebody else creates another work of fiction. If they're identical or closely related, but you had already pitched it to the studio and the studio is producing something,
right?
That's similar. It deals with that.
Apparently this doc will go there, but again, like this is person versus the organization that published it. It's not between person to person. This is insane.
4. Monge v. Meyer. Magazines. 9th Sir. 2012. Illicitly obtained private photos were not fair use.
I looked up the that one and the Presley ones. Those are like photos of somebody's wedding that they published in a magazine that were like private moments. And then the Presley one, I think, was somebody took photos of him on tour or something, and then the passport video used them in a documentary.
So there was a proper crediting under the guise of it. It's like they would have, like, these are their likenesses. They would have paid for them, and they didn't give a disclosure for it to be published.
That's how it seems to me from just glancing at it.
Okay.
Even for news. Key ruling. Illicit acquisition weighs strongly against fair use. 5. Elvis Presley Enterprises v. Passport Video.
Oh, no!
Video. 9th Sir. 2003. Even commentary documentary creators cannot use private or rare footage without permission. Every single case rejects what Cope and Seethe are arguing.
So I want to also highlight something very interesting for those who aren't aware, because Beckett made this public. Beckett had a lawyer look over this. Beckett made this public that they had to do stuff with a lawyer to look over this, and the lawyer said, "Yeah, go forward with your copyright claims. Go forward with your counterclaims." So sounds like it's an argument in court, not in the realm of public opinion.
UK law. Beckett, Cope's region. The UK is even stricter. Publishing private, confidential, or unpublished material acquired without authorization violates Section 170 of the Copyright, Designs and Patents Act, CDPA, common law, breach of confidence, privacy rights under Article 8 of the Human Rights Act.
But that would apply if he was the... If I'm understanding that correctly, why does it feel like she's just trying to find whatever court cases fit with their narrative? Like, this is random bunch of court cases that does not apply to anything. Because that's what the AI does.
That's all, yeah. Because it's just a string of already generated thoughts that she's just connecting to herself because pattern recognition. She had a year. This is all you got.
Yeah.
This Google Docy shit is so fucking easy. I don't see what the fuss is about.
But again, like, it's just like, okay, so here's what she says about the British courts. "I'm blaming Cartoon She for this. As the local Welshman, I'm blaming him."
British courts regularly rule that information obtained through improper means cannot be justified by
Wait,
public
sorry,
interest
I
alone.
blanked out. I just got called Welsh.
Yeah, I call any Britonian Welsh.
I mean, fuck you. Okay.
It's funny because Fauci thinks it's an insult to call somebody from another nation? I don't know how they're related to you.
Well, no, because I call other people Welsh as an insult, so I'm offended by having
Oh
my
my
own shit
god,
against
see?
it.
But see, it works. That's what I'm saying. He thinks it's funny, and it works on you people. I don't get it.
Oh, that's based.
Fair dealing does not extend to private, unpublished documents. Therefore, presenting a leaked script as legitimate directly contradicts both US and UK legal standards.
Prove it in court. Sue Beckett internationally and prove it. Jesus Christ.
Beckett's Cope statement is not a neutral disclaimer. It is an admission of accepting a document that could only have been obtained through misconduct and publicly presenting it as if it were lawful. This implies ethically reckless behavior and legality issues under US and UK statutes governing private...
He never presents it as lawful. He never presented it as lawful. That's an insane statement to make. When did he ever present it as lawful?
Bretonia? Warhammer Fantasy reference?
Yes, you're right, Mac, with some cheese. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Private, unpublished work. Journalistic ethics on consent, context, and transparency.
Fun fact, this applies if you are on an ethics board. But, like, Beckett's not on an ethics board, so why does this matter?
Imagine if Jar did this.
Oh, Jar should have done this. I believe in you, Jar. One more response video. You know he's making a Turkey Tom video.
Take a page. I saw that. Take a page out of KP's book.
Yeah.
What? I'm just exhausted. We're not even halfway done. I'm exhausted already.
I know. Also, there's a little bit of Jar Tent. I did have it confirmed that through Internet Adjacent did use jar to reach out to ponder. It's very funny. I fucking love this goofy timeline.
Transparency. Beckett's framing directly contradicts known journalistic framing about using recorded material in a context that was not disclosed to his audience. Identify sources clearly. The public is entitled to as much information as possible to judge the reliability and motivations of sources.
There are people who can leak anonymously. There are whistleblowers that are allowed to leak anonymously. What do you mean? People are allowed to leak anonymously.
Case in point, how did I get wind of the fact that there was leaked audio going around?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You did. That's what I'm saying. Like, your friends were talking, KP.
Friends in quotation marks.
Yeah. Your closest associates are leaking. And it's not just who you think it is.
Sources. SPJ Code of Ethics. www.spj.org/ethicscode.asp.
What? Okay.
Skip to the next
Failure
part.
to
You don't need
disclose
to read
how
a
or
URL.
why material is being used undermines informed consent and ethical transparency.
Informed consent from whom? Who is consenting? Okay. I'm not crashing out, chat.
Misrepresentation of copyright law by Cope and Seethe. October 16th. After leaked material was identified, KP started the process of issuing DMCA and privacy claims. When KP issued a DMCA takedown for the unauthorized use of her script, Cope and Seethe, Jenny responded to the claim on October 16th. Jenny stated that because the script was leaked, its use qualified as fair use. This argument is not only incorrect, it directly contradicts decades of U.S. copyright precedent. Note, YouTube policy is dictated by U.S. law.
Why is the video still up? Why is my video still up? Why didn't you pursue with it then? Why did you initially do a privacy complaint and then a DMCA takedown?
Force people be fake demons.
Like, what are you saying? So this is the Cope and Seethe channel. Yada. So these are like obviously what they did as well. I highlighted my own version of this. Market effect, amount used, nature. The one thing I didn't like discuss was the amount used. But like, chat, we know that I will turn a 15-minute video into 3 hours of content. I fucking pause all the time. Okay. Market effect, YouTube team, verify under perjury. Oh my God. Okay.
Holy wall of text.
Holy wall of text. Why would you do this? So why did you? So unpublished, illicitly obtained, not provided by KP, not authorized for distribution, not eligible for fair use. Prove it. Journalistic integrity, prove it. But here, so why did KP submit the DMCA claims?
So
I'm curious.
why did KP submit DMCA notices? KP submitted DMCA and privacy reports around October 2025 for the following reasons. To establish a documented paper trail regarding the unauthorized use, circulation, and monetization of non-public materials. For evidentiary use in the ongoing Barr investigation concerning Barbie, including preservation of materials that demonstrate potential misconduct.
Wait. Are you admitting that you misused the Huh? Hold up. Chat.
It seems she's fallen for one of the classic blunders. You see, she has...
Oh, chat, I'm gonna use one of the new states. I'm gonna use one of the new states right now. Guys, I'm stun locked. Did she
You gotta
KP submitted DMCA and privacy reports around October 2025 for the following reasons. To establish a documented paper trail regarding the unauthorized use, circulation, and monetization of non-public materials. For evidentiary use in the ongoing Barr investigation concerning Barbie, including preservation of materials that demonstrate potential misconduct. All parties using leaked information that Barbie provided will be named by, in her state Barr report, by their identifying legal information.
So you copyrighted people for a different reason outside of the use of copyright. Why?
Which is illegal.
Which is violates the reason for the copyright report because you're. I am actually stun locked. That is an insane statement. That, like, think, KP! Think! I am. This is an insane document. This is an insane document.
Information. For potential future reporting to appropriate authorities, including legal and civil, should additional escalation be warranted. A DMCA notice is a platform-level takedown request and does not constitute legal action or a commitment to pursue litigation.
You sign. You attest to the fact that when you are sending the DMCA notification, you are doing it in good faith and with the understanding that doing so falsely can incur legal ramifications.
Why is your doc TTS Nicandros?
It is John
Nicandros
Reeve
sounds
Davis.
Like, yeah, it's Gimli.
It's Gimli. Well, wait, that's not how that works. You have to I'm just gonna read it for my own purpose of sake because I had to put it in my goddamn email to YouTube. By the way, I emailed YouTube and made sure they received it. You have to, under penalty of perjury, I have a good faith belief that the material removed or disabled was removed or disabled by mistake or misidentification. I'm prepared to identify my case if necessary. You didn't pursue it because you didn't want to continue to take legal action. Platform-wise, it's an argument that you are misusing the Content ID system. In my personal opinion. Understanding how the Content ID system works, that just seems like a blatant misuse. That's insane. That's absolutely. You know what, guys? The stun locked. Fucking. Can I? This is insane. Real question, but can you use this to show bad faith to YouTube? I don't know.
Like to YouTube. Like
what's what am I gonna
like? They kind of don't care.
They don't give a shit because the whole thing. The reason why the copyright system is the way it is because YouTube does not want to be subpoenaed. They don't want, because if they rule unjustly in somebody's favor or incorrectly in somebody's favor, they are set for legal liability. That is why they don't do that. So, at least that's my understanding when I researched how to do stuff for the DMCA claims. So she's just saying, yeah, but I wasn't pursuing it, and that's okay. Good to know, KP. Good to know.
Clarification regarding allegations of malice. KP purposely did not clarify publicly the details of the Barbie report in order to demonstrate due diligence and privately file paperwork to the appropriate institutions before addressing public concern and release additional public information. Because of this, malicious intent has been a common interpretation of her actions and mind state.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off, you stupid cunt! You are malicious, you fucking ham wallet! Yeah, I said it again, bitch! Every fucking step of this, where you accuse somebody of rape, falsely, by the way, via a third party, and then you say that they're obsessed with you, the fact that you keep saying that he wanted a harem of fucking fans, it has always been malicious. You have every step of this been malicious. People have attempted to reach out to you. Beckett repeatedly gave you good faith, and each time Beckett had given you fucking good faith, you don't apologize and you double down and say it's other people's fault. You are a fucking conniving bitch.
Someone just asked her a question, and it led to a fucking police report being filed. It's
because she's assuming Barbie is leaking information that we don't have proof of, by the way. What does malicious intent mean in this context? Yeah, that's the other thing too. What do you think malicious intent means?
Legally speaking, you can be malicious, and you are, because it's not illegal to be malicious. But malicious intent has legal connotations to it when you phrase it like that, but there's nobody saying you were doing blank with malicious intent in a legal sense.
Yeah. This fucking document is insane.
An example is listed below. Additionally,
sup guys on the KP channel, abuse. Yeah. Yeah, we believe it's abuse. If you were confident that it wasn't abuse, you would have taken everyone to court over it. You would have taken Beckett to court. You would have taken hidden heroin to court. You would have taken me. You would have sued us all immediately. But you didn't. That's the issue. That's like the absolute issue. Internet adjacent is what this is, by the way. Yeah, you also like struck at internet adjacent at the time. Like, listen, Cinderella was like up inside of him, but still. Let's see. And this is her saying, please warn your little friends I have sent, and this is something she sent to Lio.
Doesn't say please.
Oh, P.S. I would warn your little friends I have sent, as already in pending, DMCA takedowns for anything, both videos and streams, using private or leaked information. Commentary is within their right, but anything more is a violation of my privacy boundaries and threatens my safety. Notice how that's not a copyright claim. Notice how the statement that she's making is not copyright related. Notice how it's personal safety. I think we both know that going to the police when someone is sexually harassing you on the internet is a moot point. You have my consent to warn the others. So when you say that Saberspark wants to have sex with you or wants a harem of sycophantic fans, that is sexual harassment. You do know that, right, KP? You know that is sexual harassment. Yeah, KP, men can be sexually harassed too. By you fucking freak.
The above is a private communication dated October 10th from KP to Leo Convoy.
Oh, yo, it's
where
me.
KP stated that DMCA notices were submitted
You activated, I saw
in
that.
response to the use of private or leaked materials. She expressly denied any retaliatory or silencing intent.
I'm sorry. When you capture a murder victim and the murderer, and the murderer says, like, listen, I didn't mean to murder my husband. He just ran into my 16 bullets. Are you fucking insane? Oh, but she said there was no intent, so there definitely isn't intent. What does that mean? Officer, you don't understand. When I unloaded my fucking mag into his chest, he just walked into them. Oh my god. Listen, I don't want fucking KP to be mass reported, even though like she is, in my opinion, kind of inciting some crazy shit. But again, like, fuck me, dude.
Distinguishing protected commentary from unauthorized disclosure. KP indicated that the purpose of these actions was preventative and safety-oriented, not punitive or malicious.
It is punitive and malicious. And if that's the case, then why a DMCA claim? No, why not the privacy claim? Because DMCA claims are not for it's not for safety-oriented issues. DMCA claims are I have a legal right to these photos or this material based on monetary and contractual value.
This is why Cartoonchi was not struck with DMCA claims for his original coverage video, archived here. Although Cartoonchi's video did contribute to the spread of possible misinformation, it did not rely on
there was no misinformation in my video, and you can quote me on that. Unless it is specifically me saying, oh, I think this happened, there was no misinformation in my video. It was all factual. It was all based on stuff that you said, fuck you and fuck everyone in your house.
Oh, fuck you and the fucking horse you rode in on. Listen. Allegedly, KP's family doesn't really like her that much.
I could tell.
Allegedly, I'm hearing KP's biggest issue with her parents, allegedly, anecdotally, as I've been told, is because she can't get a job. Anecdotally, I heard it's because she gets a job that her parents no longer want to put up with her. Anecdotally, by the way, allegedly.
In Minecraft.
Oh
no, Hightail, or I think is what.
Oh, and in Hytalia or something, whatever the fuck it's called now.
Yeah, the Minecraft 2.
Yeah, I'll the hot take. All of you Minecraft 2 people are fucking strange.
The framing of these actions as malicious appears instead to arise from a broader narrative strategy that positions KP as a public antagonist.
You are.
This framing is
You are.
particularly
You are!
And like I said, it's not illegal to be malicious, but people are gonna call you out for it.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Okay. So Cartoonchi, what do you do?
What do I do? I just
Yeah.
vibe.
Hold on.
Oh, my back.
Riveting conversation. Thank you, Greg. But
This is the
chat,
extent
chat,
of my
what,
conversations.
Chat, what are we doing today? What's up?
Oh, I usually ask them what their favorite color is because it keeps engagement up.
Shapes and colors. Shapes and
yeah.
colors.
It keeps engagement going so that they
She
can.
had it coming. She
Nobody
had
said
it
that.
coming.
Nobody
You know
said
what?
those words.
Chat. Do you want to? So we're expecting a giant snowstorm. Love my folks. They're like, here are groceries. Snowstorm is until a couple days, right? And I buy my own groceries. I got 3 boxes of wheat thins and 2 things of dried apricots, and I'm just like, thanks, family. I do like dried apricots though. They're very delicious. High in sugar though, but very delicious.
particularly notable given the surrounding context, the monetization of outrage-driven commentary, and the
Nuked on my birthday. I'm one lucky guy.
Happy birthday. Another year around the sun.
Happy birthday, Tech! And for those who don't know, we are on page 32 of 39 of 92. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. I'm gonna speed up. John, he's a little slow. He doesn't read as fast as I thought he would. Speed up as you go. Every 106. This is actually insane.
amplification of controversy, the monetization of outrage-driven commentary, and the amplification of controversy connected to allegations involving a public figure and sexual misconduct.
Are we still accusing Saber of sexual misconduct? Are we fucking
been a
for
year.
real?
It's been a year. It's been a year. It's been a year. Fucking you
And then-
psychopathic freak.
She phrases it public figure. Saberspark, as if you're not a public figure.
Literally will just accuse this man of sexual misconduct. Now it's not rape anymore. It's sexual misconduct. Because you can't say rape.
The word rape.
Mm-hmm. Because you can't say the word rape anymore.
Saberspark. Such framing serves to simplify a complex legal and ethical situation into a personalized conflict, which is more readily consumable and monetizable.
You made this because Saber wouldn't fuck you. You can quote me.
She keeps bringing up monetization. Wasn't she having like an absolute bitch fit back in autumn because of like the amount of money I made from my video?
Oh yeah, she hates all of us for it.
She hates everybody because we're not doing it altruistically, because we're making money off of it because we don't have revenue turned off. She doesn't have revenue turned on any of her videos, or unless she has what is it?
Like an
donos for a charity
Premiere
thing. I don't know
or
if she
Premiere
does. I
things.
haven't looked at her content.
I believe
but she
her
looks
Premiere
down
had
on
ad
the rest
things.
of the site who keeps ads on.
Yeah. Also, chat, by the way, remember, if you look at the live goals are to destroy KP's monetization goals. I misquoted myself. Chat, tip today.
Goes to make more money than KP.
Yeah, the goal is to make more money than KP ever has on YouTube. Can you do that today, chat? Can you make more money? TM for me. Than KP and Greg.
Monetizable by audiences. This does not reflect the documented purpose or function of the DMCA filings. Extremist and anti-Semitic framing.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose my shit.
At least we're not leading with it.
Also, I want to point out, this does not reflect the documentation purposes or function of DMCA filings. So then, so all of what you just did.
Imagine if you could pick John Delancey for this narration. Like salt in the wound. It would be delicious.
I don't think I can.
John Stewart instead. Get John Stewart to.
Let's see.
to
If I
read this
go
whole
to
thing.
Sean, what do I get? Oh, fudge.
John Smooth.
I wonder if there's any other like celebrities. I don't know. Cliff is the founder.
I don't want to hear that guy's voice.
Intriguing. What, child? Why
Don't
is
do
there
that
a
one.
child voice?
Don't do that one.
Why
You
is
could
there-
favorite him too. Why was the child favorited?
Wait, is the child favorite? No, it's not
No,
favorite.
that would mean you could favorite it. you
No,
dork.
why? Why are these
Yes,
so
why did you do that?
greasy?
Paris
Paris Hilton? Oh.
We gotta hear that one.
Oh, hold up. I gotta see. Who else
Rufus
is?
the
I don't even know who
reindeer?
these fucking people are.
This Rufus the reindeer.
Grump
Santa Claus.
Grimble?
Grump. Okay, now we're
Oh,
we're lost in the AI sauce. I hate
this is
this.
AI
Mr.
slop.
President?
Oh wait, are there any German? Oh, this is like we are in the realm of AI slop, chat.
Ben Wilson, isn't that a dude?
Guys, if you hit 520s, we will switch it to Paris Hilton. Oh shit.
Nobody wants that.
Framing. Additional extremist language is used by Beckett, comparing KP's actions to the censorship efforts of early Nazi Germany.
He's calling you Hitler.
So 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 31 seconds. Could you not just clip that? 1 hour. What is it?
36,
1 hour
31.
and 36. And
36,
then the whatever
31.
seconds.
36, 31.
There.
It'll start. Eventually, chat.
Unreal. What kind of art? Follow me on Twitter. You are a Jew and KP is Nazi Germany. Soon she will face the Nuremberg trials. Dude, this is...
He's reading
He was reading chat. He was reading chat, you fucking stupid cunt. He was reading... Dude, we are not doing this.
We're not this far gone.
We're
It's
in the
barely
cloud
January.
zone.
January ain't even done yet, bro. I can't do this.
I don't think I've ever
know?
heard. I don't think I've heard Contucci so mad.
Did you know, Falgi?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know this was from him reading chat?
No, this is insane. Holy shit, this is wild.
Germany. In his video, KP strikes me again. 136:31. You are a Jew, and KP is Nazi Germany. Soon she will face the Nuremberg trials. Invoking Nazi Germany in reference to a publicly known Jewish individual's lawful
skip
procedure
all this. Oh, fuck
is
this.
deeply
How do I
inappropriate and
care?
unprofessional.
Fuck it, I'll say it. KP, here you go. Are you ready? Fuck me, I can't say it.
I'll say it.
KP hides the truth like it's the fucking Nazi gold. One day we're gonna find it, KP. It's really apparent. Fuck me.
KP is behaving like a preschooler.
My God, what are you doing? And for KP, by the way, this is the point of satire. It's satiring the satire that we're also satirizing.
Also, if you have a problem with it, sue the fucking chatter, not Beckett. Like,
Jesus Christ, dog.
And have you watched any of his other content? Do you think unprofessional is like a slight against him?
Hey, KP, do you think it's okay? Do you think that it's fuck me? Do you think it's okay to compare yourself to the Jon Stewart of YouTube and then continually compare other people's sexual assault claims and your own to the fucking Hollywood Access tapes? Do you not think that that's embarrassing and fucking
And unprofessional?
Unprofessional, you insane person? Yeah, she's a fucking girl failure.
Oh, that's a nice way of saying it.
Yeah, here you go, Italian man TKPD. Soft serve ice cream emoji. Soft serve ice cream emoji. Soft serve ice cream emoji.
So Beckett didn't say that, but Beckett has said worse.
Unprofessional in any context, as it trivializes historical atrocities and inverts the reality of Jewish persecution, legal and procedural consequences. DMCA and privacy reports were submitted with the understanding that they carry real procedural
Wait, that's the
and
end of the
legal
section?
consequences.
Wait, hold on. That was the end of the
wait,
section?
that was it?
You just had to write a whole section just to get mad at some fucking chatter
Yeah.
Beckett's
Yeah.
live chat?
I thought it was going to go on to legal ramifications of calling somebody a Nazi while Jewish, but
Oh my God.
it's just reiterating the scene from before because
Again.
it keeps
It keeps repeating.
I hate this.
Again, if I put this through an AI, through like a Grammarly, and Grammarly cuts out a bunch of this, bunch of the redundancy in this, I will actually lose my fucking mind. I have half a mind to turn Grammarly on and fuck it, but I don't want to do that. Oh my God.
You'll lose an extra 2 hours of content.
Oh yeah, I'm dying. Listen, 40 pages. We just got 52. More to go.
Consequences. Individuals whose
We're halfway
conduct
there.
prompted these filings should be aware that these reports formally document alleged unlawful behavior. They preserve evidence that may be referenced in regulatory, civil, or criminal
You already
contexts.
said this.
Where appropriate, matters may be referred to law enforcement or other authorities. This process is not symbolic, performative.
That's not what DMCA for. That's not what DMCA is for. That's not what DMCA is for, by the way. You don't DMC... Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video was not DMCA. You know what? Better yet. So, I will tell you, chat, a story. So there's recently some Florida YouTuber that launched a possum. We covered it a little bit because I know someone who unfortunately worked with near them. And they launched a possum. Yeah, they're getting criminal charges in their local statute and government. Fun fact, YouTube doesn't DMCA the video because a crime was committed.
Performative or retaliatory. It reflects a lawful mechanism for addressing unauthorized use, disclosure, or exploitation of protected materials. Any consequences that arise are the result of documented actions, not personal animus. KP further warned in the same dated message, this was previously censored publicly, that she would publicly identify Barbie as the source of the script leak and provided time for clarification to take place on the behalf of the recipients. Despite this warning, no public clarification or response followed. Text. PSS. I have not outed Barbie. Censored. Barbie's first name as the leaker of the earlier V2 script out of pure kindness. But I'm getting increasingly aggravated by who Beckett has been sending to prod for info, assumingly without...
By the way, she did not censor these things correctly. P.S. Warn your little friends, yada, yada, yada. She didn't censor these things correctly. We have censored them. We have censored people's real names.
Without your Leo's full knowledge. I might disclose this in the future, while keeping her information private, based on escalating concerns, privacy, and clarity. Now that I have documentation, she was lying about her associations with Beckett this whole time. You have my permission to warn the potential affected parties. Clarification regarding YouTube strikes. Content removal. Some commentators have attempted to reframe...
This is the 5th time you have reiterated this argument. What is happening? Why
It's
the AI is
it's like an
struggling.
argument
Every
win by
time the word
attrition.
reframe is used in this document.
Yeah. You both spoke at the same time, but you said different things, and I kind of love it. It's like, yeah, it's reframed, and then Greg's like, it's argument by attrition. It's so wild. I feel like, am I winning or losing, chat? I think we're all losing.
Reframe KP's actions primarily through the lens of YouTube strikes or content removal. This framing is not relevant to the underlying issue. Platform enforcement actions are procedural outcomes, not evidence of intent.
And guess what? They weren't enforced. Everything is back up. Thus, yes, it could be framed via the DMCAing because you didn't get far enough. The privacy complaint didn't work, so you would then DMCA the videos. It could that is the framing, stupid.
Intent. A YouTube strike does not establish malice, retaliation, or abuse. It reflects YouTube's internal compliance process after a report is submitted. The presence or absence of strikes
In accordance
does
to
not
the
alter legal
law.
or ethical...
Internal compliance process in accordance to the law.
Jeez, Greg, I'm putting John at 2 times speed now.
Okay, I don't care. You realize he's not like that president. I didn't vote
Come
for
on,
him.
John!
You're not going to insult me.
Submitting DMCA or privacy complaints. Focusing on strikes and consequences rather than the conduct that prompted the reports misdirects attention away from the core issue. The unauthorized use and dissemination of protected material. Unauthorized use of private wording, statements, and voice. This is a screenshot of KP's DMCA claim to Beckett's first video, where she was interviewed by him. Although KP was...
Listen to this part. This is insane.
was aware her initial interview with Beckett was being recorded, she was not informed of the adversarial framing or subsequent use of private screenshots, and did not consent to their publication or contextual repurposing.
Oh, she's
You
crying,
consented.
I'm new in town. I didn't.
You consented, stupid. You consented
You were
to
supposed to make me look bad, Beck.
You consented to the use of them. You can't you have literally just said that the DMCA doesn't apply. You have misused DMCA on Beckett's first video. Hey, I know it's not malicious, but I DMCA every single video that Beckett has ever talked about me on. Every single one of them, by the way. Not malicious.
Repurposing. KP explains why she's cutting contact with Beckett in August 2025. Text.
Cut contact. I don't fucking care, dog.
KP, I'm going to cut contact with Beckett at this point. So if he comes to you, feel free to explain my point of view. Whatever Censored told him from the beginning influenced his whole narrative, and that's not really unbiased. And using a testimony I don't even have access to or can refute is pretty scummy, if you ask me. Leo.
No. No. It speaks to your character privately. Also, weren't you zooted out of your mind in those calls? You know, real calls about allegations and then threatened Brony Van Dote and Emu Emmy until you were like, oh no, now I believe her. Are you insane?
Leo. Understood. In addition to written materials, KP's private wording, statements, and recorded vocal communications were reused, excerpted, or paraphrased in ways that exceeded the scope of any previous discussion. The use of private drafts, non-public statements, recorded conversations, or paraphrased private communications without authorization raises both copyright and privacy concerns, regardless of whether the content is later character.
That's incorrect.
Do you know the Simpsons bit where
Mhm.
Homer got in trouble for something? I forget if it was the candy episode where he was taking like the nanny home or something, and she had like a candy stuck to her, and he grabbed the candy and it looked like he was like assaulting her. But then they interviewed him about it, and then the interview at the news station cut it so that he was saying like the most absurd shit, but in the background you could see the clock spinning random times of the conversation. It feels like KP is Homer in this situation. This is a giant misunderstanding that was that was edited in a way to make her look like an idiot by Beckett.
Well, it's funny because it's like recently this happened with a channel called Channel 5 News, where this guy said, oh, by the way, they misrepresented me. And they show the entire like premiere timeline and how like the premiere timeline is to cut dead air. And like the guy like sounding like a fucking idiot because he babbles. I want to point out something very interesting. Notice how KP's framing is when it's my documentation released. When they release it, it's privacy complaint. When it's Beckett's controlled content and technically would have copyright to his own content and the calls therefore in
that she consented to.
It's now a privacy
Slug tipped
concern.
$1.
And there's
I'm
other
more
copyright
disappointed
issues.
I don't get a mention of Barbie telling KP not to strike me, since I'm an alleged evil doxer. Sad slug drinking copious amount of tequila crying into the thighs of a Latina emoji.
Thank you.
Also chat, buy more soup.
Soup is great. Soup
I
is
do need
based.
more soup.
I
It
love
is
soup.
getting cold. It's getting soup weather.
I'm supposedly going to get like 2.5 feet of snow on Sunday.
I don't care. You've already said it.
Characterized as commentary, discussion, or fair use. Consent to communicate privately does not constitute consent for public redistribution, monetized commentary, selective quotation.
What was the point of the fucking interviews? He told you the interviews were going to be used in a video, you idiot.
What do you think they're for? Can I interview you on the record? What do you think on the record means? What do you think his channel does, dude?
I actually like, this is straight up. Everything is malicious framing. This bitch is malicious. Like straight up. KP, you're probably watching this video or you're having one of your little sycophantic fuck freaks watch this video. Quote me directly. You're a psychopath. You're crazy. And if you continue to harass people, it just doesn't end well, especially in this manner. Because
This is
you're
not a threat. This is not a threat by any
yeah.
means.
No, it's not a threat. And I want to make this very clear because I'm going to explain why. You are constantly malicious in framing. You are going to run up against somebody who's like, I have nothing to lose. I'm going to be crazy. I have shit to lose. I'm not going to be a psychopath like you. This is insane.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. KP is acting like she has nothing to lose. And,
Yes.
And as far as I'm aware, she has a family. There are some amount of people in her life, even
Yeah,
if she doesn't
has
act like
parents.
she has either.
She has parents. Like, even though she probably will never work in the animation industry, she could still get a job elsewhere.
You
Like,
gotta animate to work in the animation industry. You gotta know the process.
Like, yeah, this is the fuck around and find. You are going to piss somebody off, especially someone who may or may not have a lot of money.
I don't
Who's
know
just
if
gonna be
anybody
like,
said that. We're still in the fuck around phase, and it's been a year. She's been
Yeah.
fucking around for a year, and
Well,
it's
she
gonna
has-
blow up when she finds out.
well, here's the thing though. She has found out. I know this for a fact, and everybody knows this. Like, it's an open secret. I mean, it's not even an open secret. It's just true. She's lost multiple contacts. She's just lost contacts via everything that she's done. Nobody wants to associate themselves with her anymore.
Chat, don't be like KP. If you're wrong, just take the L, move on. Apologize when you need to.
Yeah.
Learn to live with being wrong on occasion. I'm wrong all the time.
Yeah.
You gotta suck it up and move on, because otherwise you're gonna be a year in doing the same thing.
It's fine being wrong. This is just insane. Like, everything must be malicious from every other party but you.
Yeah.
God, we only got 2 pages.
Quotation. Or adversarial reframing. These uses fall squarely within the scope of what DMCA and privacy mechanisms are designed to address.
No.
No.
DMCA is not used for that. It's not used for selective quotation. It's not used for monetized commentary and public readers. If you agreed.
Slug tipped $1. KP has nothing to lose, no career. Her family is keeping her alive out of pity. Her friends don't like her, and the animation industry has blacklisted her for this. Remember, chat, if I am playing Balatro in an interview, run away. Turtle kissing emoji.
Slug, I thought you retired,
Holy
buddy.
fucking truth nuke.
Slug, I thought you retired, buddy.
That is the funniest thing.
But you know what, Slug? That is the funniest thing you've said, buddy. Very nice to see you again.
Man.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the relevant court cases. You consented to this. You consented to this. You consented to the interview, and you consented to things being used. You understand what it was being used for. If you have to be like, oh, Lio, don't leak, and you're assuming that when Lio says, I'll take a time to look at this, is him consenting not to leak, then you having a public interview with Beckett for the purposes of the video is you understanding and consenting implicitly that Beckett can use his DMs how he sees fit. Here we go, journalistic ethics chat. We will fucking speed through this. Because
Journalistic
again,
ethics
we're
on
back.
consent, context, and transparency. In framing events this week, Beckett undermines standard journalistic ethics. Society
not a
of Professional Journalism, SPJ Code of Ethics, never deliberately
YouTube isn't
distort facts
journalism.
or context, including visual information. SPA Code of Ethics, seek truth and report it. www.spj.org/ethicscode.asp. Reuters Handbook of Journalism. We must be
Whoever
transparent
uses this
in our
in
dealings
court
with
won't
sources.
hear the end
We
of
should
it.
tell them who we are, what we are doing, and how the information will be used.
Not a
Reuters
journalist.
Handbook of Journalism. www.reuters.com/journalists/handbook/. This explicitly establishes that ethical consent requires disclosure of intended use, not merely awareness of recording.
His use was for the video. You knew this. KP, you knew this. KP, Beckett has proof that you knew this. You're an insane liar.
Recording. Pointer Institute. Ethical journalism requires that sources understand the context in which their information will appear, especially when the material could cause harm. Pointer Institute. Ethics Guidance. www.pointer.org/ethics-trust/. This supports your position that contextual misrepresentation, not the act of recording alone, is the ethical...
Slug, actual journalist tipped $1. The retirement home is dingy. You guys put me in the one that hits the retired people. Also, as a certified journalist, actual degree holder in it, Beckett did everything right. STFUKP.
Well, you know, Slug, I'm glad you're getting hit. I heard you like that in bed. Thank you, Slug. Thank you.
Established journalism ethics make clear that consent to recording does not equal consent to undisclosed framing, selective quotation, or the publication of unrelated.
I'm not even going to continue.
Imagine getting an AI to generate all of this yap about the journalistic equivalent of a caveman smearing shit on a wall. Like,
What an insane thing. What an insane thing. I'm losing my mind. Holy shit. We will finish this, but I'm losing it.
Private materials, particularly where such use may cause reputational or personal harm. COPE and Seed's counter-notification manages to collapse under its own weight. In trying to justify their use of the material, they inadvertently confirm that the script was leaked, unpublished, privately owned, and illegally obtained. The exact
Why didn't you sue him?
She's also hopping from point to point. Like like she doesn't choose a point. Here's all of my arguments for it. Here's my other point. Here are all of my arguments for it. She keeps, if it's the AI or if it's her shitty writing, she just incoherent babble.
It's sorry, I had to walk away. It was the dog. What's insane is that she's like, well, his counter notification is unlawful, and it inadvertently proves everything that I said. Then why didn't you pursue legal action? You could have pursued legal action. Why didn't you? If you say it's unlawful, pursue legal action against Beckett. Okay, and to be clear, I want to make it very clear when we're talking about this. YouTube didn't agree with any of us. YouTube cannot be the arbiter of DMCA claims. That is a legal proceeding outside of YouTube once initiated. YouTube has tools for it.
Slug tipped $1.
Slug.
Falgi, I told you that in confidence, and you participated. This was how you were given Kamen Rider and Super Sentai Blu-ray collections. At least the Latina
wish.
nurses are hitting me. Happy bruised smiling slug emoji.
At 1:3:16, Barbie told her I wouldn't be discussing this over Discord, and if she wanted legal advice to seek it with her within her jurisdiction. From new KP call leaked. So I guess that's my stream on it. Yeah, it's almost like that she's just a liar.
Ara, cool anime girls, tipped $1. Look KP, you made a big mistake going to Barbie if you wanted a lawyer. If you wanted a legit lawyer you should have went to Falgi, and despite what you think, Falgi is a professional reporter and did nothing wrong. Chat, remember, these are his jobs.
No. Cool anime girls, not right now. Cool anime girls, not right now.
exact conditions under which fair use has been rejected in every major court ruling for the last 40 years. It is generally unclear whether they were trying to manipulate the situation, or simply have no idea what they were talking about.
There's no way there's a fucking... Oh my god, I've no...
Are you kidding me?
Ara, cool anime
More
girls,
memes, more
tipped $1.
memes!
Professional streamer, therapist, Reiki master, primary, family doctor, surgeon, specifically
guys,
one
why?
that worked on Mr. Huck, voice coach, catboy maid, alchemist, financial advisor, priest, police officer.
Cool Anime Girls is up to like 4 fucking donos of this now. There's like 4 fucking donos of this. It's insane. God, I hate you guys so fucking much.
I'm gonna sound so soy, but I'm actually really annoyed that she only seems to post memes that are perpetually stuck in 2017.
Well, yeah, because that's what she is.
She's very millennial coded. I don't know if she is or isn't.
Mm-hmm. She's in her 30s, I believe, or maybe even 40s.
Ara, cool anime
Or close
girls,
to it.
tipped $1. Mob father, basement whore, librarian, talent agency owner, calm dumpster, defense attorney, prosecutor, judge, jury, executioner, midgematics camboy, ghostbuster, surveyor, census bureau, gaslighter, PR firm.
I hate you so much.
Additional commentary from Beckett, including a subsequent video alleging that KP lied about her views on the case, relies on private messages that were provided to him for a specific limited review purpose and not for public distribution, including KP's direct private messages. Under US copyright law, 17 USC Section 106, and UK Data Protection Law, Data Protection Act 2018, UK GDPR, these communications remain KP's protected.
Ara, cool
Oh my
anime
God,
girls,
how are there
tipped
more?
$1. Part-time British impersonator, winner of Slur Olympics,
No!
Ho, professional exhibitionist, DM leaker, Omega in denial, urologist, moral arbiter, chef boyardee, sugar baby, succubus, police investigator, commanding officer, observer artist.
What the fuck?
You missed Welsh.
Slug, real
Why
journalist,
is there so
tipped
many?
$1. Falgi is a doctor. I, as a Associated Press credentialed journalist, have verified this.
No!
And all of the jobs cool anime girls listed are %100 accurate. I also had it verified by Reuters. Slug being choked out by a goth Latina's thighs emoji.
What the fuck?
You know, it's a lot of hats.
Ara, cool anime girls, tipped $1. Love you too, Falgi, blue heart, soft ice cream, soft ice cream, soft ice cream.
Also, want to highlight something. If KP is referring to this, under the ethics of journalism, for Beckett to continue the story, he would have to leak the rest of their private correspondences if he believes that KP is being untruthful under the guise of ethical reporting.
Protected material, and private disclosure does not confer permission for public reproduction or display. Use of these materials, without renewed context-specific consent, raises significant copyright and privacy concerns, particularly given the reasonable expectation of confidentiality in one-to-one communication.
You knew it was for a video. Stop fucking lying, you fucking... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Why would he be interviewing you
Ara,
otherwise?
cool anime girls, tipped $1. Welsh and Love Bomber has now been added. Blue heart, blue heart.
I hate you.
KP is unable to identify any instance in which she granted permission for her direct messages to be published, nor does she record.
Jesus Christ, guys! Thank you guys so fucking much! But holy shit!
Became a member. At 2
10 months, thank you, 2D Trash!
10 months of membership.
The baby's born.
Fact-checked by Politico. Cool anime girls is right.
Oh my god! Hey, it's Zienha! Thank you so much. Zien, well, I actually will. I'm gonna request another one now. We do need like an angry one. We need like angry Falgi. Like disgusted Falgi, great. We need like an angry one now. Fucking insane. I don't know if the visor should do something different. I'll leave that up to you and your fucking.
Just have a slur project across the fucking visor.
That's insane. That is an insane statement. But fucking big shout outs to Zienha, like for making this very based, very fucking poggies. Blue screen Falgi. Well, technically, I already have. I have the blurred out screen. I really like that one. Oh Jesus Christ! The Viber should have a warning symbol. Oh fuck, that's actually
On
real.
the ethics of journalism, KP and Beckett would have to agree in writing to have the information be off the record.
Yes.
I saw no confirmation. Also, the Latina nurses only work at this retirement home on Wednesdays.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And Beckett does do that. He says he has off the record conversations all the time. Like, why would he not extend that grace to you?
Because there
Additional-
are,
like,
yeah. And the only reason things kept leaking was because of you.
Can we get an 8-bit version like the old one?
That's up to Pancake Fluffs or anyone else who wants to do an 8-bit version. That's up to. I like the 8-bit version just being like my personal, like who I am as a person, a little bit more than just my character. It's based in Poggies. It's a great idea. But like there's something about the 8-bit version being me personally that I like. All right, so we're skipping the part where she reiterates for the 15th time.
Conclusion. Using Cope and Seeth's own statements, the contradictions reveal. They admitted the script was a leak. They admitted it was unreleased. They admitted KP never gave permission. They attempted to claim fair use anyway. Misrepresentation by secondary commentators. Several commentary channels covered Cope's analysis, as though Cope was drawing from primary sources or had direct access to KP's private communications, and additional coverage was also covered under fair use and journalist interest. This is incorrect. It is important to note, the existence of a prior leak and coverage does not place secondary commentators in the clear for their own coverage. Repeating, amplifying, or building content on top of improperly obtained private material does not transform it into fair, ethical, or legally protected sourcing. By presenting themselves as informed or
Screenshot's
connected,
gonna be
these
me.
channels help spread.
No, never mind. Okay.
So screenshot here exposes potential risk. What potential risk?
Risk of what?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Internet adjacent is here, chat.
Case study. Internet adjacent comparative commentary pattern. Internet adjacent is a separate commentary channel operating within the same online ecosystem. His inclusion here is not based on personal involvement with KP, but because his conduct illustrates a recurring pattern in how non-public materials are handled and reframed within commentary spaces. Current allegations. Internet adjacent has been publicly accused by third
Why is
parties of
this
misconduct,
relevant?
including alleged involving inappropriate sexual engagement.
Why is this, Your Honor? What relevance?
Inappropriate sexual engagement with minors is not true. That's actually more information found here. Who's this? Oh no.
Who is this?
Who's this?
Lyle Convoy?
Don't be
This
Parlo.
is a segment from a stream I did
Oh,
earlier
fuck.
this week
It's 6 minutes. Can we do a 6-minute?
about Internet Adjacent's response. Specifically, where he shows himself to be a flatly dishonest individual in the framing and timeline about what I said about him in the comments of the first stream I did on him. I'm publishing this as its own video for the sake of letting a larger audience see this, as well as proving a little bit later that he may be lying in an even worse manner.
There's a claim going around that me and Parlo invited Avalon to a group chat and sent him NSFW when he was underage, which is just entirely false. I've actually seen people like Lyle Convoy push this, which, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but let me just really quickly say.
Oh, we'll get there, don't
Parlo
worry.
turned 18 in September, and the group chat was made in October after he came on to me. So no, this claim is just entirely false, and yet people have literally pushed this without any evidence.
So who wants to do some reading chat? We're gonna do some reading chat.
Hold on, I'm lagging.
He
Be
made
right
it
back.
to cut out that specific thing. Now, keep in mind, I've only gone through.
Okay, I don't care about this. What does this matter? Alleged involving inappropriate sexual engagement with minors. Okay, so if you're gonna talk about the Discord, sure. Actually, you know what? I would agree with this as the Discord. But like, I don't really care. Why does this matter? Okay, well, what? Okay, I don't care about the internet adjacent part. Yeah, he does the same thing. Okay. No, based on the available information, there's either a lie, a misunderstanding, or copyright base. That's not true. He's identifying what he believes is fair use. I'm not defending this fucker. And then Jason further stated, this isn't about criticizing, but protecting my personal information, the privacy at this point, KP. What personal information? IA. Why does it matter? Use of, okay. Okay, listen, I don't fucking care about the relevancy. I don't give a fuck. Holy shit. Here we go, chat. Nobody gives a fuck about the IA part. Holy shit. Let's get on to the evidence.
7th evidence of private sharing of illicitly obtained materials. Beyond the public distribution of
50 we're at 50 pages, chat.
The unlawfully obtained script and related details were also shared privately with multiple third parties. The dissemination extended beyond the individuals originally known to be involved. Malcolm's prior admission.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Cinderella has hit the
Malcolm
dock.
confirmed that he received the illicit recording, the Barbie KP call, directly from Beckett, not from a publicly accessible source. This establishes the first verified chain of distribution. Barbie, Beckett, Malcolm. This alone constitutes a breach of privacy, copyright, and ethical standards.
I love the way John said that. Barbie, Beckett, Malcolm.
New statements from another commentator demonstrate that the chain extended further than previously documented. 2. Ops public admission of receiving...
Hey, guys, it's me!
Chat, white boy has been given a dinosaur costume.
Now, chat. 50 pages in, I finally arrive.
Receiving non-public information. See note below regarding additional claim.
Okay, I'll read this. Hi, KP Fascinating. In the comment, this comment, I'll be encompassing the Saber Emily situation because as someone who did the coverage, I think there are glaring omissions from your response. The DA Games / Chris stuff is definitely weird and off. Namely, I find it off that you call biased coverage when you spoke with the individuals making said biased coverage, and you withheld information that, in my opinion, was done so to make you look like a victim of circumstance and not a willing participant. You did make baseless claims and accusations about Saberspark starting a polyamorous parasocial relationship with fans that has no proof of, and I implore you to back it up. Furthermore, you seemingly skip over the time you pressured Emily to talk about to save your own career, blah, blah, blah. Lastly, it does not feel like you are saying sorry for anything. Okay, so what did I claim? I was aware that you were waffling behind the scenes? That's what this is?
Huh?
When you're down, remember, at least you're not KP.
Please, chat, never be KP.
What is... Yeah, I was aware that you were waffling on fucking doing it behind the scenes because people talk about you. Also, it's T-H-E-E, not T-H-E-E-E, Oppblock. Because the joke is T-H-E-E-O-P-P-B-L-O-C-K.
It's not a joke. It's just we couldn't get involved.
Again. Yeah. Okay, this statement is critical for several reasons. Why, KP?
This statement is critical for several reasons. A. Op was never provided any information by KP. Op is not a friend, collaborator, or professional contact. He was never given access to KP's script, drafts, or private communications. The only way he could reference behind-the-scenes information is if someone else conveyed it. Additionally, as shown earlier, both Barbie and by extension Beckett were aware that KP was taking time to ensure her response was ethically correct and had sought private feedback. Details of this information were not public at the time.
Yeah, people were talking. I'll fucking say it. Lio told me. Get fucked. I don't know what to tell you. And I told him he should have dropped you like a fucking hat. And he refused it. He kept telling me that you were struggling with your response. And he was worried about it. Yeah, I'll fucking say that. How is that a leak? Like, how is that a copyright leak?
And if you're saying you got that from Lio, and KP saying that Beckett would have known because Beckett got it from somebody else, maybe Lio, but also maybe somebody else. There's more leaks in your vote, KP. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't mind saying that. Like, like, you do understand how stupid this is because you're claiming malice and that I did something civilly liable by saying, I know you were waffling about this. I'll
say too. You're probably waffling about this.
Also, weird fact, I also could have been lying and now you've caught yourself complaining about it. Gotcha, bitch! gotcha.
KP copyrighted her emotional status. You're cooked.
Thank you, Future Nightmare Gamings. And here's a wolf.
For some reason I always spell your at to the tune of Old MacDonald.
TheEopp.
BLOCK. I love that.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. That's genius.
That's
Thank-
amazing.
That's another
New
goal,
goal.
chat. Let's keep hitting goals and pissing KP off. Can we make more money than KP ever can? I also want to point off that I gotcha, bitch.
She's easy to get.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's called a shot in the dark.
Therefore, Op could only have obtained this information from a single source, Beckett. This is supported by another line in Op's comment.
Nope, I didn't get it from Beckett.
When you spoke with individuals making said biased coverage, this is consistent with Barbie asking for a timeline of the video on
No, stupid. No. Oh my God, you're actually an idiot. Namely, I find it off that you call biased coverage when you spoke with the individuals making said biased coverage, and you withheld that information that, in my opinion, was made to look like a... KP, you're a fucking retard! I'm talking about that you knew it was Emu Emily the entire time. You're a fucking idiot. You...
Many such cases.
When I say a victim of circumstance, you're actually wrong. I'm highlighting the fact that you say that you are a victim of circumstance. To KP, we knew you were talking to Emily. You admitted that you knew. The version 2 of the script means nothing. Are you stupid?
This entire doc.
This entire section.
This entire doc would have been better if she just hired like the cheapest fucking attorney on Fiverr to write it instead of the AI. Like,
I cannot describe into words how I have now rage baited her, and she can't read. I don't know.
Can't read.
I don't know what I did to this woman. I don't know what I did.
This is supported by another line in Op's comment. When you spoke with individuals making said biased coverage, this is consistent with Barbie asking for a timeline of the video on August 19th, 2025. Additionally, the only individual making coverage that KP had ever spoken to was Beckett.
Idiot, it's about Emu Emily, you dumb shit.
See, this proves the leaked script, or details about it, was circulated privately to additional parties. Op's claims indicate that Beckett was describing KP's internal writing process, discussing details
I gotcha.
Details related to the leaked script.
Didn't see a leaked script at all.
Giving Op
I was going to say, we didn't cover
access to
the leaked
KP's private
script.
decision making.
Gotcha. Wait, this can't be real. This can't be real. I can't. There's no way. Greg, we live in a clown universe, right? I didn't rage bait her, right? I didn't just rage bait her into thinking that I knew more than I knew.
No, she rage baited herself. It's kind of crazy. It's really impressive. It's kind of sad.
That's holy shit. I'm switching to I'm switching to the funny one. I'm switching to the funny emote now. Holy shit. The funny guy's back. I'm back. Smiling is back. Holy shit. We're in it, chat.
This establishes a second documented distribution pathway, independent of Malcolm's. Thus, the chain now expands to Barbie, Beckett, Malcolm Barbie, Beckett, Op. This pattern demonstrates systemic behavior, not an isolated mistake. Additional asset circulation. In addition, the recently surfaced screenshot from Cartoonchi suggests that other third parties were discussing or aware of the leaked materials, indicating that the unauthorized redistribution of the August 2025 audio draft that may have extended beyond a single individual. Text,
no
I'm still loving the
shit.
full audio of the original.
like no shit. That's exactly what I fucking.
Girl, you had more leaks than you realize. This is nigh unlistenable. This is awesome.
This is awesome.
This is like complete paranoia. It must be Beckett's fault. It must be Beckett's fault.
Leaks everywhere. Leaks in her Discord. Leaks in emails. Leaks in her couch.
Yes. Fauci could breathe and KP would still think he has the leaks. That's one of the mods. If you could please put that on the cork board. It's hilarious. And she had access to a bunch of people who didn't even like Fauci or Beckett, and she still fucked it up. Yeah.
Original response. Only got told what was said in it, but from what I gathered, it was friggin' wild email. Comments such as the one above demonstrate that details of a leak were already being circulated informally within private conversations, despite those individuals not having direct access to the original content.
We didn't have the leak, stupid. Nobody had the leak.
Content. This further supports the concern that confidential materials were not only taken without permission, but were also shared, described, or summarized among outside parties, amplifying the breach of privacy and complicating the scope of the incident. As earlier stated, the person with the most circumstantial evidence surrounding the leaking and/or distribution of the audio of the August audio draft was Leo Convoy. Cartoonshi publicly hinting at who shared the contents of the file.
What? Cartoonshi! Look what you did!
Yeah, look what I did.
For legal reasons, I will refrain, but no, it's not Mr. Horse. And everyone who is in the know and is reading this, yes, I am causing problems.
Why didn't we have him read his tweets?
Additionally, Beckett did eventually...
That was it.
Hold on, let me read my tweets.
Read your tweets, buddy. Go on.
For
read it
legal
in your
reasons, I will
biggest
refrain.
voice.
But no, it's not Mr. Horst Lamau. And to
Beckett
everyone
leaks.
who is in the know and is reading this, yes, I am causing problems on purpose, and you should probably not keep that audio to yourself because it's really funny. But again, legally, nothing is happening at all, and I'm just being a prick. Because I keep forgetting that reading comprehension is dwindling in the year of our Lord 2025, I'll reiterate that no, it is not Centro. Leave him alone.
No!
You're predicting the future, dude.
Dog, no, we need Miss Anthropony to come back. I need Zaid to swear on his dad's ashes that he will not bully minors again.
He's broken that several times.
I know! Additionally, Beckett did receive the audio at a later time. Yes. At a wait. So Yen the Yan pointed out that in her YouTube short, audio of KP's August draft is out, so I thought I'd make an edit so you can hear it in her own voice. KP has been crying about DA Games abusing legal threats to silence her, but she has no issue. Yeah. People are putting the timeline together that, hey, thank you for subscribing, Rat Derman. Thank you.
Appreciate it. We are inching closer to 2.5K. Stick around if you like the content. We have more coming.
Based on Yen the Yan.
Shout out Yen.
We're not doing this. KP, Lio, Cartucci, and or Beckett,
I
and or
didn't
Yen
get
the
it from
Yan.
Lio. I didn't get it from Lio. I don't have contact with Lio. I don't fuck with Lio like that. Like,
No.
I haven't had contact with Lio for like 2 years.
Would you be willing to leak Cartucci right now?
Not for KP.
No,
KP doesn't
I don't
deserve
think I
it.
will. because they have enough problems as it is. I don't want them involved with this.
Bro, this is fucking insane. Oh god, she's insane. I love her. Never change, KP. Never
During comedy
change.
coverage, a rumor attributed to private correspondence concerning alleged
went so
polyamorous
fast.
relationships between Saberspark involving audience members was referenced by third parties. KP acknowledges that this allegation was raised privately but intentionally excluded from public discussion on her end due to its sensitive nature and the lack of independently verified documentation at this time. Saberspark shared that allegation publicly of his own violation. This report...
Volition, you
Shit about
idiot.
him. You're both public figures.
It's okay. She can't go a single sentence without writing Saberspark in violation.
I also want to point out the reason it came up is that you used part of that email, but not the rest of the correspondence, where you sound like a fucking psychopath. See, hold up, I gotta fix a window
Time
real
to update.
quick. No, I already updated. I gotta
Oh,
sneeze.
it's the 1
Three,
o'clock
two-
update.
Oh my god, it is 1 o'clock. Holy shit. Sorry, I had to
That's why I
sneeze.
I thought, is that why your computer beeped?
No. It's because chat died.
You will sneeze in 5 seconds.
Fuck you. Fuck the both of you, you fuckers.
report does not evaluate or advance that claim. Its exclusion should not be interpreted as a denial, dismissal, or concession, but as a deliberate decision to limit the scope of this report and focus on the documented conduct involving Barbie and related actions that are substantiated by...
No, idiot. It's because you were accusing him of off-the-wall shit because it looks malicious when included. You dummy.
Pretty malicious. Whoa.
Barrel_73 tipped
Holy shit, Barrel.
$25. My wife Italian and Portuguese and refers to herself as a Porter Wop, so she's apparently allowed to say this. Wow, I need to know who drew that because he made the ginny hot.
The guinea? Thank you. Zian in the Discord did. Shout out to Zian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my, okay. We're gonna skip some of these. Private version. So wait. It was made clear the correspondence and direct communication despite you requesting. Yes, it's because you shared a port of the email, and then when Saber shows us the rest of the email, you look insane by saying that he wants a gaggle of sycophantic fans to fucking suck. You do understand that it's providing further context because it makes you, rightfully, look like a psychopath.
Yeah, but they're private conversations. They weren't meant for us to hear.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, well, here's the privated version. I'm happy to elaborate on the combined with your inquiries of hosting polygamous relationships with fangirls to employees and misogynistic. You don't have any proof of this. You don't have proof of this. So what are you saying? As evidence shows, KP offers to clarify the claims she raised privately, something Sabers does not engage with because they're unsubstantiated. Unsubstantiated, KP. Okay, what am I? Why are my statements damning?
3. Why Op's statement is damning.
Hold on,
against
pause
Beckett.
again.
Op believed he had inside information regarding KP's private drafting process, but the only possible source. 3. Why Op's statement is.
What's up?
How are we here again?
Oh, she mentions me multiple times.
No, but I mean, just the formatting of the argument is so wrong.
Yep.
You're just jumping from point to point, like string of consciousness.
Israel GPT, please generate me a safety report.
Like the way to do this, if you're going to put in Chat GPT, have these different pieces and then put the whole thing into the GPT and then say, can you do a conclusion that includes all the previous statements into one succinct
If
thing?
it was up to KP, the Epstein files wouldn't be released because they were meant to be private.
Oh my god.
Corkboard now, motherfuckers! Put it on the corkboard!
That's literally the nth degree of her arguments.
That is. KP, were you on the island?
How much did Courtney wrote in this stock?
You know what? We don't know. But remember, chat, she did break up with her boyfriend of 7 years because of Beckett.
Is damning against
Beckett of all
Op
people.
believed he had inside information regarding KP's private drafting process, but the only possible source for that belief was Beckett misrepresenting his knowledge as legitimate. This places Op in the same ethical and legal.
No, it doesn't, because Beckett knew what your process was, actually.
And she's just
I
saying,
also called you out.
Just saying, calling Beckett a liar without calling Beckett a liar.
Yeah.
Because either Beckett made it up, Beckett has the leaks, or Beckett is lying. Or, you know what I mean? Becket's lying. or
Beckett's lying, but everything he has is real and it should be deleted because DMCA.
Yes. And for privacy. DMCA for privacy. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trump followed KP's advice on the Epstein files.
No! Hey, kick in! Good morning.
Fuck KP. Still thinks KP deserves all the slurs. And fuck Rose Mullet with that clip compilation. Made it seem that my super chat was Beckett's words.
That was your super chat?
Insane.
Legal position as Malcolm. He received information originating from a privacy breach. He repeated it publicly as if it were legitimate. Op's comment inadvertently confirms the core issue. Beckett privately distributed an unauthorized script and/or related information to multiple third parties. And
I got it from Hidden Heroin. I actually no.
A ton of people have reiterated that information. Why isn't everybody listed, KP?
Hi, KP. You fucking bitch. I got it from Hidden. Beckett didn't give it to me. I got it from Hidden. And Hidden gave me the audio file.
and allowed each to believe they had valid insider knowledge. This is not a grapevine. This is a distribution network.
And it's not a distribution network because you talked to Hidden. And Hidden was acutely aware of your process. You asked, she refuses to mention Hidden because Hidden got it directly from her.
Yep.
She's an idiot because she gave it to Hidden directly.
Either she's intentionally not adding that or has completely forgot some of the people she's spoken to.
Maybe, but I think she's intentionally not adding it because then it like kills some of her arguments. But guess what? There's more, Greg.
Legal implications for secondary recipients, OP and others. Even though OP and others did not participate in the original leak, the following actions still constitute dissemination of unlawfully obtained private material. Receiving illegally obtained script content or related details. Using that information to shape public statements. Presenting those statements as informed or authoritative.
They're informed and authoritative. I've been covering you for a year now, KP. KP, I've been covering for you for a year, and I've spoken to people who knew you intimately for a long time. And by intimately, I mean personally, like on a person-to-person basis as friends, because no one wants to fuck your diseased snatch. So, again, I've spoken to people who have known you personally, and those people do not like you. When multiple people don't like you, the problem is you.
Authoritative. Repeating them publicly. Under both US and UK privacy and copyright standards, redistribution, even second-hand, is still redistribution. Someone else leaked it. Does not erase legal exposure or ethical responsibility.
I'm not a journalist. Again, not a journalist.
Responsibility. Ops public admission corroborates that. The leaked material circulated far beyond its original point of breach. Beckett created an informal whisper network.
Wasn't Beckett.
Multiple commentators, including Opp and Malcolm, were knowingly or unknowingly repeating private information. This is precisely the type of conduct the safety report is intended to document. Note, additional claims by RP might be addressed at a later time if the case evolves. 5.
What
KP.
case?
KP. let me be very straight, KP. If you dox me, don't. I'm being legit, not a threat. Just don't do it. Don't do it, because I'll kind of keep it a buck. There are people that don't like you that I've heard through the grapevine, and I always have to be like, hey, can you tell this person to shut the fuck up and not do this? Perfect example. Perfect example. I am not attached, nor do I know the person who is willing to leak and disseminate Brony Fandone's private information. But I saw people retweet it. And you want to know what I did? I got on publicly in my Discord, as well as publicly on my platform, and said, do not do this. Do not disseminate this. This is private information. Fucking don't do it. I won't extend the courtesy anymore. I just won't extend the courtesy anymore. Because clearly you don't care about the courtesy. I'll say, listen, your standard is doxing. I'm not going to acquiesce on your behalf. Straight up. I'm not going to acquiesce on your behalf. Because believe me, there are crazy people that I don't even know that would just love to do it for fucking shits and giggles. This is why you don't dox people. Because it becomes the Wild West again. And I'm being incredibly real. I don't want KP to be doxxed. But the kind courtesy of please stop trying to find her information. Please don't do this. Again, nobody in my Discord. I want to make this very clear. Publicly me saying that will go out the window. And I just won't comment anymore. I just won't comment anymore. I don't encourage it. I still don't encourage it. I just don't want it.
Slug, former doxer, tipped $1. Hi, real journalist here KP. Don't dox Valgi.
Yeah, again, like, if I see you try, it's going to be an issue. Now, you know what, KP, I'll keep that close to the chest, but KP, your public and private calls are not so private. So stop referring to me that way. That's all I'm asking.
5. Conclusion. Ops' attempt to undermine KP inadvertently confirmed the existence of a private information pipeline originating with Beckett. That Beckett disseminated leaked material beyond Malcolm. That misinformation spread by secondary commentators originated from illicitly obtained content, not legitimate insider access or first-hand knowledge. This section reinforces the broader finding. The issue is not commentary. It is the unauthorized circulation and exploitation of leaked private material. 8th, civil liability for using illegally obtained private material. The misuse of KP's private, unpublished script is not protected under commentary, criticism, or fair use doctrines. This also makes leaks not journalistic incidents, but a civil.
Oh my God! This is the third time. Okay, we're skipping this.
Skipping it.
Skipping.
Again, she's more source crack by I've seen the visions in my dreams. I get pattern recognition that isn't there. Blah blah blah. You're dumb.
Yeah. So let's talk about HIPAA.
Legal basis and citations. United States.
Okay, talk about
Health
HIPAA.
Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, 45 CFR. Sections 160, 164 protects individually identifiable health information from unauthorized disclosure by covered entities and those acting on their behalf. While HIPAA applies directly to healthcare providers and insurers, U.S. courts also recognize medical information as highly protected private data in tort and privacy law, for example, intrusion upon seclusion and public disclosure of private facts.
Can I ask the question then, KP? Who released it? Your friend, whom you told.
So she released it to her friend.
Uh-huh. Whom told other people. Your roommate. HIPAA specifically discusses employers, healthcare providers, insurance providers, those who would have your medical information based on privileged ability. When you tell someone your medical history, whether or not it's true or not, thus confirming you had a 7-month-long pussy infection, you are invoking HIPAA incorrectly. Because we are none of those things. Your friend is also none of those things. So I'm going to skip any specific categories or healthcare. If you're not a healthcare professional, you must not disclose healthcare information. Not if it's privately given. That is if Beckett or any of us had the fucking chart. Dissemination of private facts, even if they are newsworthy, can still be unlawful when the content has been acquired through a breach of confidentiality or intrusion. Here's the question. What is the confidentiality or intrusion? Could it have been, I don't know, records within this company? Schulman v. Group W Productions? You mean under the guise that it should be protected under, I don't know, employment? Or I don't know. Maybe there's other things I don't know. Why don't you explain this case? Pearson Dodd. Reinforces that materials obtained by third parties through improper means creates exposure if the user knew or had reason to know that the material was not legitimately required. You told your friend. That's saying that somebody broke into the medical records and then I published the medical records, idiot. Oh, we are not going through fucking copyright again. Not going through copyright again. Not going through copyright again.
Bro, Grammarly would cut through this document like a hot knife through butter, bro.
Okay.
Also, I looked at Pearson v. Dodd. That was from an employer to an employee.
Oh my God. Am I correct again? Greg, how many times have I been correct regarding these legal cases that I just have to, like, I don't even know?
6, 7.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Anti-Piss Man tipped $1. Carton Shy, can you please grill Falgi on how he has a fursona, and he likes pineapple on pizza?
I do.
Also KP, I know you're watching, you're showing up in the view list. You need a diaper, Turkey Tom will give you one.
Is she showing up in the viewer list?
He might have a plugin. We don't have a.
Hey, Slug, can you, if you can say that if you could prove that that's true, could you send that DM to me?
He said pineapple. I thought he said pine cone. I was like, pine cone on a pizza.
I love pineapple. It's very good.
I said pine cone.
So the recordings. So okay, copyright law automatically protects all audio recordings. Yada yada yada. This is. Beckett would also have copyright to the recordings. Beckett would also have copyright to the recordings. Why doesn't YouTube take down private calls immediately? Let's listen. Holy shit, dog. I am going to check after Grammarly is done to see how many redundancies I can kill.
Copyright for their own vocal performance. Because a person's spoken words become a copyrighted sound recording contribution once fixed in a tangible medium. 17 USC. Section 102A. YouTube does not automatically remove leaked calls. Copyright enforcement requires the copyright holder to file a claim, and the burden is on the speaker to prove that the recording contains their copyrighted contribution. This becomes complicated because YouTube cannot easily determine whether a call was recorded with or without consent, or whether the speaker intended the recording to be part of a lawful consequential use, such as for documentation, reporting, or mutual communication. When a platform cannot verify the context or the consent status, it falls into a grey area where YouTube does not have enough evidence to act on its own. As a result, even though your voice is legally protected, enforcement is not automatic. YouTube will only act if you personally submit a valid copyright notice and can prove ownership of the specific spoken content.
But you lost. Other extension digging into KP's private life. Let's go!
Commentators did not limit themselves to discussing the script. They used the leak and the general situation as a springboard in combination to circulating unconfirmed private information cited from people in KP's personal private life to present publicly, as well as general parasocial speculation, misrepresent her intentions and emotional state.
You're a schizophrenic. You are a crazy, vengeful bitch. You're a harpy. You're a spinster. I don't know. What else do you want to know? Also, yeah, like what? What's the unconfirmed private information? That you got your pussy is diseased? You got the blue waffle? It's also called satire, dummy.
Access, discuss, and frame confidential material. Build content off non-consensual disclosures. Encourage parasocial character assassination. This is legally significant because it shows a consistent pattern of exploiting unlawfully obtained private information for content and monetization. That elevates the case.
So if I made it all up and said KP... God, I almost said the most vile thing. Also, like and subscribe, chat. Like, so
The
if
most
I...
vile thing you can say is like and subscribe.
Yeah. So like, okay, fuck it. If I say I have gotten unconfirmed allegations that KP horse rides in the nude, like she's fucking well, not Joan of Arc. What's the other girl's name?
I have no idea what you're saying.
From the Arthurian tale.
I have no idea.
In Arthurian lore, there's like a woman that like, or is it Arthurian lore where the woman rides like the horse nude?
I have no idea.
Fuck.
No
What is that? What is that called? Fuck. It's not Gwendolyn. It's somebody. That image. Yes. Lady Godiva. Thank you. Yes. If I said that KP cosplays as Lady Godiva in the middle of the fucking woods, is that true? Did I make it? Is that personal information? No, it's fucking satire, you freak.
Slug tipped $1. My Little Pony either makes two types of women.
We are. There's no baddies. It's all schizophrenic women.
From normal commentary to intentional participation.
Morgan
in
Le
privacy
Fay, I
violation,
think, may have
knowing
also done
use
it.
of improperly obtained material, and amplification of harm for profit. This is exactly what civil courts have ruled against in the cases above. KP, people are allowed to talk about the case, videos, or any other public information. That's not the issue. Where I draw the line is obtaining private and leaked information. Possible motivating factors for acting parties. No determination of intent. This section does not assign motive or intent. It outlines recurring themes and framings present in public commentary, which may help contextualize the conduct described elsewhere in this report. Identified framing patterns, based on available public statements.
But she doesn't care when she gets the call from Chris without telling him that she was recording.
Yep. Because it was for safety. For safety.
You're a fucking snake, KP.
Yeah. She's a snake.
Statements and coverage. The following potential motivating factors appear repeatedly in how the situation has been framed. Disagreement with KP's public stance. Multiple commentators appear primarily motivated by opposition to KP's refusal to characterize Emily Jones' sexual assault allegation against YouTuber Saberspark at issue as false. KP has concluded that there is just not enough evidence for her to possibly determine indefinitely. Such.
Then why did you make the video to begin with?
They're not motivated by opposition. They're motivated by the fact that it's false, you fucking harlot. What are you talking about?
Are you insane? So, we are allowed to show that Emily is an inconsistent narrator and multiple factors changes her story multiple times, mind you, which is something that I wish Beckett included, but I don't know if Enter and Lazy's interview with Emily came out before or after the second video.
I think it was after.
Crazy Retired Slug tipped $1. KP received private leaked information on Saber Spark, and
That's true.
EMI, and Brony Fendant, and Barbie. I'd feel safer with Epstein if I was an 8-year-old girl.
We are not continuing that entire sentence. Holy shit, we're not continuing that entire fucking line. We are not continuing that fucking
Yo,
thing.
Chili in the chat. Hi, Chili. Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
you know Chili?
Chile. Yeah.
That's my bestie right there.
What?
It was before. So, okay. So that's my whole thing. I wish Beckett included that. And I understood why. To Beckett's credit, Beckett truly did, was kind towards Emily because he did believe her memory issues. I'm not purely convinced, but that's personally me. But again, she contradicted herself in her retelling for KP and them. She felt immediately uncomfortable, but she still hung out with him because she didn't know what to do until afterwards. In her recounting to Lazy and Enter, Emu Emmy says that she called a friend immediately after saying, I think Saber just sexually assaulted me. And in the retelling to Beckett, that calling somebody immediately goes out of the realm, and she's like, she didn't know what to do, and she was stunned and couldn't figure it out till later.
Slug tipped $1.
If I remember
KP does
correctly.
not make me feel safe.
Thank you. I know KP doesn't make you feel safe. If I remember correctly of this version in Beckett's statements. Oh, Blue, thank you for resubscribing, you fucking
Thanks
asshole.
for subbing for the first time. Chat, double check to make sure you're all still subscribed. We need to get to 2.5k, and I think this is the best way to do it.
She has done this so many times. I hate her for this. Constantly subbing and unsubbing just to spite me, you asshole.
Do it once and keep it forever.
Such information contributing to the case is that implied trauma-related memory issues contributing to Emily's differentiating public versions of the incident, including established psychologically noted memory loss and narrative confusion, are complex and do not lend themselves to definitive public conclusions. Cross-examinations of Emily's alleged past online history to imply dishonest or malicious intent in her...
I don't care about her past intent. We've also... Hi, fun fact. We also contend that she has been wronged by the Sonic community a little bit. And she's a very mentally disturbed. I don't want to say disturbed, actually. A very ill person mentally.
Perturbed?
No, mentally ill. It's an illness, and she does have actual illnesses.
Yeah,
and we have never doubted the legitimacy of her chronic medical conditions. This is an incredible mischaracterization.
Yeah, I don't deny that there's something wrong with her. I also don't want to know him.
And also, now listen to the last one.
Original allegation, also known as the perfect victim myth, and continued contact between a victim and the assailant of a sexual crime is unfortunately very common in cases and does not equal dishonesty.
Cartoonshi, what did you just notice there?
Sorry, I was actually just looking down at my phone for a second.
You fucking Welsh schmuck! I'll play it again just for you.
Fuck you.
Additional sources. Continued contact between a victim and the assailant of a sexual crime is unfortunately very common in cases and does not equal.
Pause it.
Slug tipped $1.
It's fine. I know you don't fuck with white women. Cartoonshi, what do you see in this?
Which one? The bottom one?
AI.
The last one.
Continue contact with the victim assailant. Sexual crime is unfortunately very common in cases and does not equal dishonesty.
What does KP say? There's not enough evidence for her to determine indefinitely. So she still calls Saber a rapist, despite the fact that she can't prove he's a rapist or not. You fucking asshole. Oh, hey, look, library of medicine, trauma, I don't care. Here's a fun fact for you. Even if she had the trauma memory loss, her story keeps changing. And then her last story was, Saber's evidence is actually my evidence. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I think that she's just scorned. I don't believe it. I believe the sex was poor, but that was it. So if I don't care. Pain, I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. I don't care. To further clarify, KP accepted the accusation as presented, later encountered pressure when characterizing it as a fabrication, and not to be clarified her position. I don't care. No, you believed it. You believe it. I'm not gonna, I don't care. Just to keep you in the loop. Lyle, I tried to be paid. I don't care about this fucking Lyle bullshit. Sorry, don't share, but sorry, this dumb idiot gaslit me.
Gaslighting isn't real.
Gaslighting ain't real, bitch. Who'd you share this to? Emu Emmy? Oh, so you sent this to Emily after the fact? Did Emmy consent? Did Emmy consent to the fact? So this is after. This is when she cuts contact with Lio. Did you consent? Did Emmy consent to this leak after the fact? So you were still in contact with Emmy.
Evil Slug tipped $1. Serious Slug here. Advice for content creators. Don't build these connections with people who build up their entire life on online fame. It's not safe, and KP deserves to be sued into homelessness.
Yeah, I don't care. Yep, it's a vendetta narrowly framed as... God, this is so pointless. Clarifying note on allegation status. Regardless of... rape allegation can only be legal to determine to be false through judicial proceedings. Then bring it up in judicial proceedings. No determination has occurred on this matter. You are talking with Emily because you believe that he is a rapist. Public assertions of falsity and therefore opinions are not findings and facts. You mean like yours that are not findings and facts? I'm literally skipping this. I'm not
reading this.
Hey, look.
Oh my God.
More
memes!
More
memes.
You just talked
memes,
about rape. You just talked about
Beckett
rape.
and Co.
Why?
Framing conclusions before presenting
can't
evidence.
help herself.
Oh my God.
She literally cannot.
Okay. I love KP a lot. Let's talk. She's lying. Pressure on coercion and pregnancy. Again,
what?
This is... Okay, so... And I openly said this, and Beckett and I pushed back on this. I'll be honest, I think it's a little bit of cope by Saber. And I've told Saber this. I don't, like... Very much so. None of us have pushed the baby trapping allegation. I have not. No. None of us have pushed the baby trapping allegation. It's what Saber Spark believes. I don't believe that. I've told Saber that personally. Saber was in this chat. Saber knows that I don't believe that. I fight back on that claim. Not the point. I don't care. Example below. Okay. What is the example below? This is possibly one of the worst responses I've ever seen. Yes.
Oh.
The many
You typed this in
contradictions between your statement today and the previous ones you've given multiple creators, I highly recommend that you reach out to this genuine fulfillment.
What's that watermark? Why is there a watermark? on this?
It's WPS Photos. I don't even know why there's a watermark. You could just copy this on Twitter.
And Lady Godiva was real.
Thank you. Well, Lady Godiva was real. So wait, what is the contention here? Additional criticism about the story framing could be outside of the scope of KP. Okay, but then you're blaming Emmy. This is a blaming of Emmy.
WPS Photos is an AI-powered image editing tool from WPS Office for managing, enhancing, and editing pictures. So she used it as a screen cap, but it kept a watermark on it?
Why? Why would you do this? So you used an AI thing to find my screen caps? You could have just found them. Again, I don't care about the baby trapping. I don't believe the baby trapping.
Sorry, this just outright confirms that she was using AI for the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing. Because, like, dude, that's so lazy.
Let's see. Previously undisclosed or newly surfaced internal material shortly after publication. Yeah, that's how that works. Contextual evidence. There is evidence indicating that Beckett obtained access to additional internal documentation prior to the publication of this report. Yeah. Prior to the release, KP directly confronted the individual believed to be the responsible party.
Rates Google the Freedom of
Did
Information
you
Act?
just cite the Freedom of Information Act to a person?
I'm losing my mind. She's won. She's attacked us with psychological warfare.
What is happening?
I have a headache. I have a headache.
Show the rest of the leaker information, dummy.
Another meme?
Slug tipped $1. KP, since you're still watching, reach out to Mama Max, he will help you. He takes down werewolf pedophiles.
We're not even going into that.
The
What is
Leviathans are coming.
Why are you? I'll leave you alone, but I think you might be confused about some stuff you cited. Freedom of Information Act. What? Google the Freedom
memes in her fucking Gmail.
Rach, Google the Freedom of Information
When
Act.
does it end?
Either you're a public figure or you're not. The team agreement isn't a legally binding NDA. Yeah, approve the NDA, I guess. What the fuck is happening?
We have so many pages left.
What is happening? Okay, Barbie timeline. Okay, I don't care. Summary: Beckett is evil. Case narrative: the Chris example. This case examines how Beckett presents and reframes KP's account of Chris's incident in his commentary video. KP likes to lie a lot. Yeah, no, you did lie. There's evidence that you lied. Listen, we're not fucking. You're an insane bitch. Yes. The main issue is Chris's code of conduct. You were reaching out before this.
We are so far removed from
We are
Chris
so far
now.
removed from what it is. Holy shit. The DA Games community server has pedophiles in it. I don't care. That's not his problem. Lio, I don't give a fuck. Malcolm, I don't give a fuck. Cartoon She.
Hello, hi.
Observed
everyone.
pattern of behavior. Downplaying and denying private messages. Barbie. Where's mine, KP?
It's
Why
actually
did you-
insane. Like, she just didn't. I'm confused why I'm even here.
You have a whole dissertation at the end, dude.
What the fuck?
She barely talks about me the whole fucking document and has like a fucking paragraph at the end to say he received word that there was audio floating around and then commented about it. Like,
This is insane.
You made a video on her.
I made a video on her.
Are you a
like
YouTuber?
back in May? That was it for months.
Wait, but I'm not included.
Well, you're streaming.
Slug
You don't make
tipped
your
$1. This
I
is
don't
for Greg
know
and
what
Greg
I've done
only.
to make her
Stay
so
silent,
mad at me.
Felby.
I genuinely
Greg,
don't
I need
understand.
help making a shitpost deck be more evil and funny. I'm also on my 8 bottle
SpongeBob.
of tequila. Should I make flan?
Wait, under U.S. law, neither a rape allegation or a false allegation can conclusively be established as a fact of absent adjudication by a court. What does that mean? Oh my God, I don't care. Oh my God, this is the most I am not listening. Okay. In light of misinformation and procedural failures identified in this coverage, readers are encouraged to reevaluate in other cases alleged by the victims, including those related to Gabriel Brown, excluding Claire. And what?
And misconduct related to DA games?
What is that?
Excluding
Wait.
So wait, look at cases involving Gabriel Brown, excluding Claire Brown, and misconduct related to DA games.
What? She's still pushing the fucking Brony
Is that the
fandom.
Brony fandom?
Yeah, it's the Brony fandom.
No, is that actually his?
Yeah, I know this exactly. Yep, regarding Brony fandom. Yep.
You're still in bed with Brony fandom.
And this
you
is
motherfucker, dude.
And this is the document, by the way. That's the document before his new edition. So, okay, then you're saying that people are lying about Gabriel Brown. Thank you for your time and attention. Here are all your additional resources.
Oh God, this is just
now.
Oh
chat.
my God.
I'm gonna turn on
Grammarly.
Grammarly, and if Grammarly, okay, how many pages is this?
I'm struggling to find the words.
92. Okay, chat. Use
correctness is abysmal.
Let's see. Okay.
Accept all.
Use. How do I? Where's accept all?
I don't know. I've never used this.
There is no accept all. Fuck.
Okay.
I have to
keep it going.
Use. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it.
You're on
I
page
want to
3.
see.
This is gonna take forever.
I want to see. Oh,
you dismissed one.
No, it's dismissed because I won't change it. It's like wording. Come on, baby. Come on.
Up front.
Come on. Come on. Wait. Okay. Accept. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. I've never seen it do this before.
I'm still struggling to find the words to describe my
What the fuck is happening?
There's 400 more of these. We don't have time.
No, we're gonna click it. So, what are your thoughts, Greg? How do you feel about this document so far? What are your ultimate thoughts on this document? Cartucci, what are your ultimate thoughts on this document?
I think the Worldwide Fund for Nature should fucking sue KP for how many fucking forests she burned down just AI generating this whole document.
Insane! This is insane!
Chat, don't be KP. It's a low bar to clear. I understand that. Sometimes you want to be the winner. Sometimes you just want to win. But sometimes the adult thing to do, the grown-up approach, is to just be wrong and admit that you're wrong and move on.
Yeah.
You might be the guy who's wrong about X, but you won't be the guy who's wrong about X for a whole year.
This is so great. There's so many errors. The fucking Grammarly is freaking out. Now, granted, Grammarly is doing the thing that Grammarly does where it sometimes fucks up words. But, like, it's, like, correcting multiple things. It's fixing things. Now, remember, it's going to, like, change some things, too, right? Improve text. Holy shit. Chat, there's 300 suggestions. Style guide. 400. Correctness. I could change all the correctness stuff real quick. Look, chat. Look how many things I can correct. Let's go. Let's see. Let's chat. Let's see. Can we fix KP's document? Can we fix it? Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Oh my God, this is hilarious. I don't know, like KP's document is incredibly fascinating from a person's point of view because it's very clearly incredibly redundant. Just constantly refers to legal things that don't present case law correctly, or she just presents like weird summary judgments without purposefully going through them. All
formatted
of her claims
incoherently.
Yeah. Well, not only
riddled with AI.
Yes, riddled with AI. Well, the other thing that like kind of like smacks me in the face is her like constant like getting my quotes incorrect. Like she's just incorrect about my quotes. Yeah. She's incorrect about my quotes. She's incorrect about
Well, remember she doesn't watch them. She has somebody else watching them, or she'll read the text.
Yeah. And that's what's interesting is that like it's just like there's just so many like things that she just got incorrect that it's kind of astounding. Holy shit, this is so much. Like I don't know how to feel like where does KP go from here? That's a real question, chat. Where Mau Square, thank you for the 5 months, chat. Guys, I am pressing buttons like a crazy person now.
At Don't Touch My Mau Square became a member. At Don't Touch My Mau Square celebrates 5 months of membership. Who's worse at holding their L, KP or CC?
Who's CC? Wait, who's
Oh, that's
CC?
from the Marvel Rivals drama, I think.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
I've heard them. There's Marvel Rivals drama. I don't know what it's
So
about.
funny.
You can tell me afterwards. I do know there is Final Fantasy 14 drama, and that shit is really stupid.
Maybe we'll do like a gaming drama stream.
No, this one's like pointing out specifically one person, and it's very, very weird. CC's Pizza? I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Well, I mean, like we could still do it, and we can make it like a combined stream.
No, we have January is packed.
I know, but like, yeah, I mean, we have 2 pedophile allegations, but like, I can have a fun stream that's not pedophile allegations, Greg.
You should make that for something you want to do.
Okay. Well, chat, I'm still clicking buttons. Insane, by the way.
29 more.
Well, this is 20. This is 29 more on this. Okay,
We
so
showed this chimp KP's safety report, and the chimp taught itself seppuku.
well, like, let's have like a real conversation. Where does KP go from here? So her channel's dead. KP does not have a career on YouTube anymore.
It added a page.
Did it add a page?
It added a page.
Fuck no! But
Okay,
no,
we're
it's
done.
because there's more.
This isn't working. The bit is working in retrograde.
Wait, why did it add a page? Oh, check for plays. Increase the impact of your text. There's too much text. There's too much chat. There's so much text. It cannot handle. So let's see what. Oh my god. It can't handle the amount of text.
It can't
chat.
interpret that there's too much redundancy because all the text is scattered amongst the 92 now 93 pages.
You know what, chat? I am going to do something crazy. Are you ready? Okay, so I'm going to download this document.
Why?
We're gonna make a funny. Give me a second. Greg, give me a
When?
fucking second. I'm going to feed it into Chat GPT and see if the Chat GPT can take away the redundancies.
Don't use Chat GPT. We just got through how AI is destroying the planet.
I just used Grammarly, which is technically AI.
I know. I don't know why you use it.
Oh, but school recommends. But that's not the point, chat. The point is, we did it. We've conquered KP. Thank you to Greg. Thank you to Cartoon She. And very special thanks to my best friends in the world, Mr. Beast, Snoop Doggy, Mr. Beast. Or Mr. Beast, say the words. Snoop Doggy Dog.
They're not going to say it.
Perhaps you've heard this voice
Yes.
before.
You gotta
Thank
do
you.
it.
I'm John Rhys Davies.
John Rhys
here to tell your
Davies.
story.
Hi, my name is Snoop Dogg. I'm an English voice from the United States.
Snoop Dogg and Jimmy Beast.
Personally, I hate reading, so I just upload every document I get to Speechify and just have it read it back to me. It's super convenient. So yeah, go download Speechify. It actually has my voice up there, so you can have me read back anything you want.
No
Plus a
ad
bunch
reading.
of other celebrities.
All right.
What is
There's a giant
happening?
audiobook
Fuck off.
library, and you
Fuck,
can download
Beast,
any
shut
file you
up,
want.
dude.
And
Beast. Fuck,
personally,
dude,
I
just-
hate
just
reading.
write the
so-
check. Why did you click it again, you motherfucker?
He just doesn't stop yapping.
He doesn't stop talking.
Won't shut up.
But yes, everybody, thank you guys so fucking much. To the 208, like fucking 90 of you guys, thank you guys so much for the stream. Please consider liking and subscribing. Holy shit, this was a fun fucking stream. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for everything. Before we end the stream, I am gonna send you guys somewhere, okay? And I need you all to stay. Please, please, please stay in the stream, and there's a reason why. Today is Himpleton's birthday. So if you guys can stay in the stream and go to Himpleton, give him over 200 viewers, and say happy birthday all at once to Himpleton, I would greatly appreciate that.
Happy birthday or happy birthday, Jonkler?
Happy birthday, Jonkler.
You got it.
Please do that for me. Thank you guys very much. And good night, everybody.
Slug